So tonight tonight's kind of a cleanup stream, because my plan is for the next week to be the last session, ideally. Last time I got all my party members back, except for I know there's one other character, there has to be, and I don't know where they're at, but I have all the ones I had back, and we're gonna start by going and taking on a cult, but I know there's some dragons I have to do. I need to go back to the Narsh Yeti Cave. There's probably a few other stray treasure chests I have to deal with. There was something else I think I had to do too. But I'm going to start with the cult, and we'll go from there. I don't know how much there actually is left, but like I was kind of getting messages of like the feeling I was getting from people who have played this game is that there's more left than I thought there was. But I feel like I've been everywhere. But also maybe I missed somewhere too, because I missed this cult tower to be at anyway. So who knows? But yeah, let's get started here. 9 is really good. 9 is probably my favorite Final Fantasy. Not that I'm not enjoying this. I am definitely enjoying this. But 9 is probably the one I like the most. So out of curiosity... Okay, so the Yeti Cave... There's an item in Narsh Mines I haven't gotten, apparently. And there's an item in Narsh. Which is weird, because I thought maybe there's a thing I haven't checked in that. I don't know. And then Thamasa, there's 3 items, apparently. South Vergara we couldn't figure out, but we figured they weren't anything that useful anyway. And then Albrook, I don't know. That I don't think we figured out either. Okay. Hi, Sneaky. Welcome. Do you mean in 9 or in 6? Like, if you mean in this game, I can get... see, I've been liking the second half of this game, if that's what you're talking about. Because, obviously I need to go to Kefka's Tower. But, like, I don't want to. I want to do other stuff. Okay, I need to figure out... Okay, you know what? You need... Hang on, no. I'm gonna take... I got all these, like, really sick ones, and I want Marshmallow to be useful... Turns one, I mean, item. Interesting. Okay. You need someone who is... I mean, Phoenix would not be bad on you. Alexander would also not be bad on you. He's kind of become my healer. But let's do Alexander on you. And, like... No, I want you guys, I know I did it because, I just did it based on who didn't have a, like what ones were available for ones that weren't equipped, but I need to give them ones that are, like, good. Okay, you can get, you don't have much, I apparently have not used you much, unfortunately, once we got these, it seems like. That's the unfortunate thing, is like you get shoved with Locke or with Illinois and Madeline and all them for quite a bit. Celeste. And Gary really just didn't get to shine as much, so he hasn't really earned many. Okay, let's give you. Who did I give Phoenix to? You. Let's give you. Let's give you Lakimashi. The worst case is, like, I can always have these people... I assume experience gets saved for when you're using these, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Okay, that should be fine. As far as equipment... you need some better stuff, to be honest. Where... Okay, hang on. Where was the town that had the rods? I mean, Magic Town might be. Yeah, but, like, from what I was told from people who've beaten this, like, if you wanted 100%, like Slim was saying, like, he felt like there was probably, like, 3 sessions left of this, in theory. Which I think is interesting, because, like, to me, I have the Cult Tower, and I have dragons to get. But that's mostly it. But also, like, there's clearly another character who, unless he's in Kefka's Tower, I don't know where he is. So I don't want to know yet. So it's quite possible I'm missing something. Okay, so this can give me... But this isn't better. Maybe the Holy Rod is just better. You can get the Man-Eater. But it's only good against human noise. I already have that, too. What about for armor? I don't even know what the best... Okay, Sicklet. But I think... Do I not already have an extra one of those? Oh, I have... Oh, they're equipped. Okay. Lots of people can use this also. Okay, let's just buy one of these. And then give that to you. Yeah, because that'll be good. Behemoth suit is fine. These, I guess, are fine for now. I guess the Holy Rod is... Holy Rod, not Holy Wad. I guess it's fine. It may cast Holy. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, that's probably fine. Okay, that I want on you for sure. The Priest Miter... Do you not have something better you can get? Oh, he can also get a circlet. Okay, fine. Well, we had the Black Cow, though, which is better. I mean, honestly, though, why would I want the Black Cow? Like, it is technically better defense, but... No, there's... you want this. Holy Wada cash upwards to 10,000. Thank you, Q, for the bits. I appreciate it. I need to, like, adjust my alerts a bit, because... I need to make it so that I can show off Tingle again, I think. I gotta change some of the, like, amounts, I think, for bits. I should have new rewards, too, but... Why do you have this on anyway? This, like, seems like worse. I guess it's got... this is... Okay, I want the circlet for sure, though. Power Sash, I think, was fine. Prevents Petrification Zombie and Death Magic. Yeah, that's all fine, I guess. You... This is probably fine for you. You're probably fine. And then you should still be set. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have the ice... Well, the only thing... Okay, hang on. Before I say we're set... Because I have the curse shield. Right, I need to figure out how to get rid of the curse. But I don't know how. Okay, I guess I have all the other elemental shields on everyone else. Yeah, no, you having the red cap is good because you, like, he needs extra HP. Okay, this should be all good, I think. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea how much is in this game. I just know there's, you know, quite a bit of post, you know, I wouldn't say post-game, second half section. I was talking to Odin in his stream, because he's been kind of like, you know, not watching this because, he wants to play the Pixel Remaster for himself because he loves Final Fantasy VI. And there is different, you know, differences here, different music and stuff. But he was saying how the second half, a lot of people don't really gel with. And I definitely can get that. Hey, thank you so much, Q. Return the slab. Maybe I can fix it in the cultist tower for all I know. But I guess for me, like, while there's things that the second half could have done better with some character interaction, I really like the fact that it feels like, first off, it's cool just going to different places and exploring a bit more. But also, I don't have enough for this. Remind me about this treasure man later. I think the one thing is that... Also... Okay, I want to make sure those are on. The one thing is that the... Why is your name level 30 magic? Oh god, why are you so strong? Wait a minute, what? Why can... What? I can't... What the heck? Okay, hang on a second. Okay. I'm gonna need different people for this tower. I feel like. The one good news is Mog is doing okay here. Keyword being okay, but like the shield helps, but except for when the one attack gets in. Okay, so this is gonna be, but see, I don't know if everyone's gonna be like that. See, I really want to use Shadow and them, but I'm surprised that Monster. I haven't used him in a while. I'm surprised Monster Man died so fast. Okay, hang on. So, anyway, what I was saying was, I think it's interesting that, ironically, you have less, because the main story is pretty linear, and they tend to decide who goes where quite a bit in the main story. Like, you get shoved with Locke, or you don't get to use Terra much. It feels like with this, everyone at least gets a time to shine, because when you're going to find them, you get, like, a little bit of a character moment with them, which I think is kind of nice. Would it be nice if they had more interaction together? Absolutely, but I think it's, better than you'd expect, to be honest. Okay, you know what? So, I think Celeste is going to be useful here. I might actually finally get to use her ability. If we can only use magic... How does Umara work here, though, to be honest? I'm not bringing him back out. He got his time to shine. I don't think we need to bring him back out again. I don't even know what anyone has for magic. I don't know. I was really confused with that battle. I guess let's try these guys for now. Like, I was kind of confused. Okay, so first off, you give the Ultima weapon. Soul Saber gives you more evasion. So you have the Diamond Shield, is the thing. Oh, you can put on the Ice Shield. Okay. Apparently, somebody couldn't put on the Ice Shield then, for some reason. Oh wait, no. They had an Ice Shield, that's right. The person I think I was looking at had the Ice Shield, and so they weren't able to. Okay, flame shield, force armor, enhancer. Okay, this should all be good. Yeah, gold hairpin's very good. And then, yeah, you're probably okay. But I probably should put you all in the back. That's another thing. I don't know what my... I probably had a different setup. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this next, but, you know... that's not what I wanted to build these. You have... You could probably get someone better than Cattle. Well, no, I guess you might as well finish that off, because that's what I had... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's try this again. Since apparently it seems like I can only use level 3 level 20 magic. Can only use magic. Okay, so this is the traditional, you can only use magic tower, basically. How do you use... how do you guys reflect, though? Well, fine, then we'll put reflect on. No, don't banish me. Stop banishing me. Oh my god. Well, this is going to be a fun tower. Okay, well, the way to deal with those guys is to reflect. I just got to do that at the start. I think there's technically a ring that can just have reflect on, but... where's stone? Or no, I don't have. Suna doesn't Suna work on you? I think the person that has reflect is just like... That's not what I want to do. I hit the wrong one. Or he cast Protect on me. I'm not sure. I don't even know who has what right now. I can't remember which color is Protect... Reflect must be blue, I bet. Well, I think I wanted it on Mach then. I think I screwed up. can't use Rasp. But you can use... What about the spell? Does the spell work on you? Yes. Okay. Dispel is what I want then. I don't feel like there was Dispel in Final Fantasy V. Or if there was, I never used it. Okay. This is gonna be a not fun dungeon. So, how's everyone been doing this week? They announced recently that yesterday, I think it was Spike Chunsoft is bringing, what was it? Bakeru. It's bringing Bakeru to North America, which is really great. Safety bit. It's a game made by Good Feel that has very Goemon vibes to it, and it stars a Tanuki, and it's really it looked super interesting. And it was shown in a bunch of Japanese directs, just not the English directs. So I just assumed it probably wasn't coming here, but no, they're bringing it, which is really awesome. Prevents petrification, zombie, and instant death magic. Okay, could be good. Okay, this is the level 30 magic. I need Madeline. Oh, hang on. So, no, but I can't. See, this is the problem. I can't use her ability to absorb because I can only use magic. So this is magic. Oh, that's not good. Good. Yeah, please use ice on Marshmallow. I'm okay with you doing that. That's fine. It's nullified. No, that's... Yeah, this is much better than my other party, full of guys who were not magic-based, and one magic guy who I haven't used because he's been busy in a cult for like 10 years, 1 year, a whole year probably. Oh. No, I don't know what that regen. I mean, that's fine. Okay, Dispel. We want Dispel. Okay. Nourish, Molder, and Shell, Dispel, and Teleport for chance time. That's good. Yeah, this... I'm assuming this tower is going to mostly just be climbing it. But the trick here is it's magical only. Magic must defeat magic. I feel like, no, like, that's one of those references to, like... That show is definitely, like, if either you watched it or you never heard of it, I feel like. Like, how many people do you think have heard of the Jackie Chan Adventures? Okay, I can't attack from that side. See, I don't know if he has Reflect to start with. He might. Can't attack the other guy for some reason. Yeah, okay, I think he had Reflect, just naturally built in. Get rid of those guys so I can just focus on the magic user. Now I need more. This is gonna be the problem, is not having any ethers. Good news is that Terra can, like, pretty much deal with... Like, Terra gets way less magic uses. I hate to use a high E. Like, see, this is the problem. That's not who I want to use it on either. Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. No, 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 no. That's fine, though, actually. I wanted that to be on you anyway. You can do that. Where's the spell? I really... There's gotta be a better way to organize these menus. Yeah, do that. You can heal him. I'm not getting any experience there, though, which is weird. Like, why am I not getting any experience, you know? I think what earned you experience in this game is just a little bizarre, to be honest. The problem is I have, like, no ethers. And no elixirs. So, like, that's a problem. Maybe this room has something. Yeah, it's really cool the Good Feel game is coming. Feels like... Yeah, I mean, it's coming... Well, not even next month. It's coming September 3rd. Like, it's literally coming in, like, a few weeks, honestly. Okay, Genji Shield is good. Who do I want on to have that? See, I like you having the double, though, is the thing. Honestly, Marshmallow might not be the worst. I know he has the Ice Shield, but Genji's Shield might actually be better on him. Gives him more defense, and just gives him way more evasion, even. Because I want to make him work. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I guess I could use Osmosis Jones on this guy. What the heck is Hestaga? Or Hestaga? I assume it's just like a better version of Haze. No, I think Thunder was actually better. Okay. Miku learned Death. Maybe don't learn that, Miku. I don't want you to die. It's like Haste more God. You know what? Fair. Have you not learned Reflect? I swear you have Reflect, though. You do have Reflect. But you learn Protect and well, that's none of those are that good, to be honest. What do I actually want on you? So I honestly should start paying attention to, like, what you actually learn from these guys. It looks like I already... See, so I guess if you've already learned the spell, do you just not... Like this one, do I just learn Libra and that's the only thing then, I guess? I imagine that's the case. But she already okay, but she definitely... Hang on, though. She definitely has... She doesn't have regular Thunder. What the fuck? Why does she not have regular Thunder? She's my magic girl. I don't know. This gives me a bunch of stuff I don't have on her, so sure. The Goodfield game, the Ace Attorney Investigation Collection, the new poor Zelda. Zelda is coming out too. I recently got myself a copy of. See, I don't know. Like, my thing, Mr. B, is I already know everything about that game, so I don't really need to buy it. But you know, I'm glad that you got enjoyment out of it, because I already, like, know most of it. If you had never experienced it before, though, I could definitely understand maybe being interested, but... It's so weird, like, they really are trying to put every game on the Switch, to be honest. It's kind of bizarre in that regard. I'll bring some obscure RPGs from, like, the Neo Geo onto it, though, or, like, not Neo Geo, the, Saturn. I was watching that video about, like, Saturn RPGs, and the 3DO RPGs is really... What? Level 70?! No! Oh, this is bad, this is bad, bad, bad. Good news is that these two probably can handle this themselves, to be honest. Oh, I got Blizzaga. Hang on, I didn't realize I learned Blizzaga. When did I learn Blizzaga? Who did I learn that from? Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, that'll be immune. No, I don't like dying. Well, excuse you, Sneaky. It was actually Sack Jafork. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. I do think there's also like this tendency to be like, oh, you watch the stream of it, why even bother playing the game? And I feel like there's benefits to just watching a game sometimes, but also like it's worth experiencing stuff too, I would argue. Okay, can I not die? That'd be really great here. Magic Urn? Oh wait, hang on, I know how to deal with these guys. Hang on. Here. Take my potions. Is this not what you're supposed to do? Is it not potion? The other one fled. Does this one just need more potion? Or is it something else I'm supposed to give them? He did cast Elixir on me, yes. Which is actually good, to be honest, because it gives me more ether or more MP back, which is great. I love those guys. They're my favorite guys of all time. Well, I found a dragon. Holy dragon! Holy dragon! Well, this is gonna go horribly, by the way. Thunder Dagger. There's no way you're surviving that. Daga. No, gravity doesn't work. I don't think they'll actually help me at all, to be honest. Yeah, no, I'm like, I don't think that actually helps. You can take some hits from that at least. I don't think this is working though. I need a way to get rid of Holy. No, you're not gonna... I don't think Reflect would be the right call, though, because I assume Holy would just, like, heal him. Yeah, no, you're not surviving that. Hey, thank you so much, Zany.
The DRAAAAAAGON.
It is, in fact, a... that. Well, any way to get back magic's the problem. But I think I have an idea for the next time I fight this guy, because I don't think I'm going to win this battle. But, I mean, at this point, just, you know, do what I can. Oh, there we go! Okay, I did win this. Wow! Stop was the key, though. Stop, I'm like, once I did stop, just stop! Dude, I love menuing. It's fun. Oh, I got the Holy Lands. 5 dragons remain. Okay, we know where 2 of them are. You are getting that. Yes, please take the Holy Lance. The unfortunate thing is, I'm pretty sure I have, like, no magic. I need to go find another magic pot, is what I need. I need them to cast Elixir on me. I just want to grab this. What the heck is that? Ninja Sword that may cast Stop upon striking an enemy. Okay, that goes to... someone else. I could give him a knife instead of the darts, honestly. Look, I really want to make Narshmallow work. I want Narshmallow to kill Kefka. How tall is this tower? Oh god. Okay. No, that's not good for you. You can't even... I have an Axe Ether, but I don't want to use that. I just need to, like, hope I don't get these guys. No, that heals. You know what? I should have expected that. Enough what? Enough of me not winning? Okay, this is fine. Here's my question. Can I get a magic pot? I assume it's just random. I found him here, so maybe if I just go like this. No, they overflap. Dang it. His Marshmallow has no magic at this point. I just banish you. Oh, that kind of works. No, no, I didn't want to Cura you. Okay, good. So if I put it on a dead person, it does transfer to me. I feel like some games didn't do that. Oh, that's not good. I'm red now. Oh, well, I can attack. Yeah, I don't think 4 did either, but like it's been a while since I played 4. You know what? This is great. I barely am doing any damage to this guy. And, okay, good. I'm not berserked anymore. Please miss. Thank you. So why does Mog have Blizzaga? How did he get Blizzaga? And Thundaga. Like, he must have got it from an Esper, right? What Esper is teaching Dagas? I mean, none of that helped me there. Yeah, give me a hate chat on that. Like, I must have learned it from someone. Okay, also, you need to switch it off. Maybe it's Alexander. It's probably Alexander. It's Vilagamarmarder. But wait a minute. Oh, no, I did learn it from him. Okay. Oh, right, because it tries that. Okay. You know what, then you can have... Who has that? I don't even know who has that. You can take that. Oh, it's from Madeline. You know what? I guess Madeline... How close was she? Because actually, it's fine if she has it. So, you might as well finish off. You had Siren. Okay, I already have that. I need Thunder. I need Protect. Yeah, sure. You can have Kate Sith. That's fine. Okay. You can have. You can have this one, sure. Okay. I don't. Okay, you know what I will use here? I'm gonna use X potion. If I say hey chat, that means I want an answer, but it's kind of monologuing, but that's why I appreciate the ask. this is horrible. Also, where's banishment? Do I have this here? No, you can't do anything right now. Still. Get rid of them. Okay, cool. That went better than expected. So I am learning AP, but I'm not getting any experience in this tower, which is, like, unfortunate. There's a lot of things in this game that's like, why don't they give you experience? Like, I really don't understand it. I hate to use all my X potions, but... I could just turn off enemy encounters, but I hate doing that. Well, hey, I'm glad that Mog got it, because like I said, I've been wanting Mog to be good. The one problem, I wanted to say this, but the one problem with Mog's dances, and I don't understand it, is I can get why, like, the Yeti is locked into Berserk. Okay, you know, like, that makes sense. But there's really no good reason for, oh god. There's really no good reason for, some, like Mog's dances, and I even would say the rages too, honestly. Like, I don't really get why those get locked in. Like, once you use them, you're just locked in doing that for the entire battle. Hey, Slim, I need to like watch your actual. I saw the list, but I need to watch the reveal video because I wanted to see like the reaction and stuff. But I did see that you pulled that. I also saw that you pulled Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which I've heard is a very good game. I unfortunately am not playing that. I am playing Die to Magic the game right now. I'm not doing too bad, honestly. Like, that battle did not convince you of that. The problem is I need to find a magic pot so I can heal my magic. Because the big issue right at the moment in this tower climb is that I have no magic. Okay, maybe I can deal with these guys. No, because I have no magic. I don't want to, like... I don't have any more banish. See, I hate to use... Question: if I use the Holy Lance and use it, this is a hey chat. If I use the Holy Lance, it's gone, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, you can't use it to use Holy and keep it around. The second draw, that's pretty good, honestly. I want pop. So that gets rid of you. Can I get... Fuck manage Osmos. Okay, let's try this. We can still Okay. I should be using Osmos more, is what I should be doing, for the ones who can use it. Unfortunately, I don't know how many that is. Because that absorbs way more MP than what I thought it was absorbing, to be honest. I feel like I remember trying to use MP draining things before, and it didn't drain enough to be useful, but that absolutely is. Yeah, when I did see that on the list, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's like a lot of games, isn't it? But the good news is, I'm pretty sure most of the Atari games are like really short, so it's not like, you know, I don't know how good quality. But I think they're short, and I think a lot of them also don't really have an end game. like I don't know how you consider them beat, so I think if you play enough of them, they would, you know. So I don't think it will be as long as maybe you fear. But, you know, yeah, still, it's, you know, something that I have to deal with. I speculate because it's Tower Magic, it was conceived as a place to trade off learning spells a lot better for getting no actual battle experience. Which I guess, I don't know if you're getting more AP, but it's hard for me to tell because I keep dying. Oh, they spent 100 plus hours on it? Well, you know, fuck. I mean, that's the one thing with GBA is, like, while there is some, like, original content, there is a lot of, I would say, ports and stuff. Which is good in a lot of respects, because, like, technically, you know, you will probably play Final Fantasy V via that, which is kind of cool. You do have Osmos. Has Osmos now? Oh, Chance Time has Osmos, but he just keeps dying. This is not a good pairing here. I think that might be the way to do it too, is like, yeah, because it's a compilation game, you could just be like, okay, I'm gonna do 25 of them. It's still gonna be on the list, but I'll just come back to it later, and even pull like another 10 and still come back. Like, you could just do it in like chunks, instead of being like, I have to beat the entire thing in one go. Doing it in bits might honestly be better anyway, because it's a lot of the same kind of games, so it might, spreading it out might just let you enjoy them more too, to be honest. Actually thinking on it, that would be my suggestion, I think. Like, honestly, I think that might be the best call. Why do they keep using Bio? Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to buy a bunch of ethers and just, like... I need to buy a bunch of ethers, and I need to... Oh, look, hey, I got an ether. And then use Osmos on everyone. Because does Marshmallow have Osmos? No. How do you learn Osmos? How did he learn Holy? Alexander, I guess. Okay. That... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Who teaches Osmos? Any music from that? Fire Break Death. Shiva will teach Osmos. I mean, I don't really need most of the other stuff on that. I guess, sure, you can have Shiva. So you need the ether. Okay. And then I think you should be fine to heal me now. Yeah. Okay, I'm in a much better position now because I can Osmo. Well, I need to I still need to learn Osmos for Marshmallow, but I'm just gonna like banish these guys. Might be the right call. Just get out of here. Oh, hang on, I didn't want to use that with you, Marshmallow. I need you to learn... I need you to save your MP a little bit. Okay, there we go. Yay, we're not dying! I don't mind this dungeon, honestly, but I was not expecting it, because I wanted to use a completely different party for this dungeon, and apparently they're just like, nah. It's fine, the party I was going to use can go explore the Yeti Cave. The thing about all of this, too, is that, the more evidence that they just don't want me to... use gearing. Okay, force armor is really good. Who do I want it on? Because okay, you can't wear it, unfortunately. Here's the thing. I kind of want it on Celeste eventually, but I really think I need to put it on Chance Time because he needs something. He needs something. And then you can get the crystal mail instead of the diamond armor. Also, we're on floor 35, and I'm just realizing there's probably 100 floors to this. He sometimes is really good. To be fair, he's probably not the best one to use, but oh, I love these guys. Okay, no, hang on. This is good. This is good. This is good. No. I want to give them potions. Well, that wasn't the worst. Okay, learn Blizzard. We can learn Imp. Okay. I probably should have bought Magic Man with me. The reason I didn't bring Magic Man is because he was instantly dying. In hindsight, he should have been the one I brought, and honestly, I probably will use him on this tower because it's probably, like, I probably will bring him back later, simply because, it's probably good for, learning his spells. Like, legit, this is probably the best way to learn them. Oh, okay, cool. We're here. The Soul of Tamasa. What is that? An ancient Thamasan orb that bears a wondrous power. Changes the magic command to dual cast. Oh, yeah. Okay, that is good, baby. Like that. Who am I using that on? I don't know. I like having you have the guard bracelet, but I'm also wondering... if I shouldn't give you the gold hairpin instead. Well, so here's the the problem is that, like, I kind of... well, I guess I can always change it around for a final party. Because I kind of want Mog to... dual cast would be kind of cool. But then he also has the dances. Like, I don't know. I guess for now, the best bet for the absolute moment is probably to put it on you. And just make you be, like, absolutely insane. Okay, so here's the thing. Hey, Sturm! Welcome! No, you're fine. You just missed... you missed... this tower.
Shadow Mario 44.
I hope you do that every single month. You just keep increasing the Mario. The unfortunate thing... oh, I love these guys. Maybe I was supposed to give them ethers, but I don't have any ethers to give them. The unfortunate thing is that I don't have... I didn't bring Magic Man with me because he kept dying. So I'm now thinking I probably should have, but I can always come back here on my own, you know, to grind. It's not like a big deal. No, I love this guy. I love this guy. He gives me, he heals me. I think this is the wrong thing to give him, though. Okay. Question. I had to pretty much go... like, there's no way to leave the tower fast, I imagine, right? Okay, he wants elixir. I don't have any of those. I knew it wasn't potion. I realized it wasn't potion, but I didn't have elixir, unfortunately. Oh, hang on. Oh god, please don't make me fight all of these guys. Lord Kefka's treasure, return the treasure. Return the slab. It's him! It's Ghost! The music is really good. Oh no, not Magic Master! Okay, this is going really bad. Did you not do this fight? Gravity isn't working, man. I hope I don't miss anything for Magic Man on the, or for. I hope I don't miss anything for Strago on this, honestly. No, I didn't want to do that. No, I'm messing this up really badly. Okay, idea. Hang on. I know I can do this. I just need to not die. I gotta wait for all these guys to walk back up the tower. Dual casting is really good. I don't know who I want to put it on, but it's really good. I might end up putting on Mog if I don't end up using Terra for the final battle. Because again, I think the one thing is I don't understand why dancing is like there's really no good reason for dancing to be locked into dancing. That and there's someone else who does the similar thing. Not besides Gal. There's someone else that I'm like, why do they do this? Well, unfortunately haven't got to use much of him yet. I don't know what the barrier means. Oh, it does nothing. Dang it! The tower is the only thing, yes. Not this battle. I fought the Holy Dragon! I beat the Holy Dragon! It is mandatory that if you say his name, you have to say it like that. This is the law. I didn't make it up. It's in the Constitution. There. So, okay, so why I was late, by the way, I went to McDonald's because I hadn't been there in a while. I was like, well, I'll go to McDonald's. And usually I get like a Big Mac, maybe, you know, Big Mac and like a side of Big Nuggets or something, I don't know. But they had these, it just took a little bit longer was the big thing, but they, I need to figure out what this guy's weakness is. Regular Mac. Do that on. I can use Rasp on him. I have no idea if this is actually effective or not. Hang on, I'll finish my story, but I need to finish this guy and pay attention. The problem with Final Fantasy is in intense battles, I feel like you need to be like really ready to like gun that menu. It is ironically a strategy, but it might take you a while. Well, if I do it going in the beginning. Okay, I guess, hey chat, how much MP does he have, out of curiosity? She has Rasp. And then leave it as estimated to take about 30 minutes. Alright, so maybe don't do that. Maybe there's a better way to handle this. It is a strategy, though. I thought I tried doing Reflect, but I guess I just... Let me see if I can do that again without... See, unfortunately, the what's it called shields are not working here because they're not, none of the attacks are missing, unfortunately. So I'd almost be better off with the elemental shields. I don't even know what I am. I tried Banish, right? I'm pretty sure I did. That missed. I just... Oh, that's not good at all. The problem with the elemental shields, though, is I don't think they would really help because he uses every spell type. So it's not like it would really be that much more useful. I wish you could just get in this battle without having to watch all these idiots walk up here. Okay. No, I didn't. I need... Okay, I need this, and then I need... Damn it. There's gotta be a better way to handle this fight. Like, it doesn't help that I wish there was a better way to organize the menus in this game. I don't, maybe if there is, hey chat, I'm fine with knowing, but I don't understand, like, with how many spells you learn, I need to organize the list better. I mean, the reflect strategy kind of works. I guess there is just equipment that can just have reflect from the beginning that I could put on. But there's got to be another strat that works better. Thing is, his barrier changes, meaning that you, like... I don't really know if the barrier means that that's not what he's weak against, or if he's weak against the opposite now. Like, I don't know if he's a Kecleon. That's not really how Kecleon works, also. No, I want... Ugh. It's the one disadvantage to having it go to another guy when they die. Reflect on now. It's fine because I can dispel that. Where's dispel? Oh, just use death on you. Dang it, like, see, this is the problem with Reflect, is if he uses Dagas, then everyone gets hit. No, it's reflecting my Reflect now. I'll have to check in the magic menu. I just need to Reflect to be way higher up. Why does he still have Reflect up? There is Dispel. I don't even... Someone... There's Dispel. But you're dead, so it doesn't matter. It's like, I don't remember who had Reflect on at this point, to be honest. But that's fine. I can just dispel his Dispel.
Larry!
No, it didn't. Damn, because the guy who was dispelling him died. Damn it. Why did he attack himself? I have no idea what I'm doing here, by the way. Stop reflecting to reflect! He meant to. Oh, so he just. Okay, I was looking. I'm like, he definitely just attacked himself. Okay, hang on. So you need reflect. And you need reflect. But you're gonna die. Thing is, I don't know if he gets me AP. That's why like the reason why I'm trying to revive them is because I really would prefer it if everyone got, you know, AP from this battle. This is the dumbest battle I've ever done in my entire life. Stop reflecting reflect! Oh no, I didn't. Okay, cool. You have reflect on. No, that's gonna reflect the reflect. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. No, that heals him. Those two need reflect. Apparently, you also need reflect. I hope this is, like, somewhat entertaining. I'm just kind of focusing here. I don't even know how his barrier changes actually work. I don't know why it's sometimes reflecting when I don't have Reflect on. Is it just a thing that Terra's armor can do, maybe? It feels like... Or, no, it's because he's using Blizzaga... Okay, no, it's because he's just using Blizzaga, it's hitting her, and then it's reflecting off of Celeste. Okay. No, I didn't want you to have Reflect. I guess enjoying this. I'm glad. I don't know what I'm doing here. No, stop. Stop reflecting. Oh. Okay. Honestly, a bad idea, or a good idea is honestly not... The problem is getting it set up, but to have everyone have Reflect and then cast Reflect on him and then dispel the Reflect so he attacks himself is not the worst. I assume he won't attack himself unless he has, like... I assume everyone needs to have Reflect on for that to work. Because I imagine even if he has Reflect cast on him, he won't attack himself unless everyone also is reflected. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, 2-minute break to get water. This has been like 2 hours of this tower also, I'm realizing. I'm going to take a quick break, and when I get back, we're going to figure out how to beat this guy. Maybe I'll ask for some ideas, because I think I have a general idea of how to beat him. It's just a matter of doing it. But I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. I am back. Okay, hey Sturm, hey chat. Am I even close to doing this right? Because I've been at this battle for a bit here. Also, out of curiosity, what does this sound like? We'll put the original on for a bit here, just to change things up. Okay, here's my question then. What is the, what is, like, a funny, like, you said there were several funny strats. So basically, two, like, what I've already figured out, basically. But obviously, I need, like, not having to cast Reflect makes it way worse. Does the Reflect ring permanently reflect, or? Like, hey Chad, does Reflect Ring permanently reflect, or... Okay. Because that will make it easier. What is it or obsess this with the barrier change fixes? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't understand what that means. Okay, let me see what I have for Reflect Rings real quick. He wouldn't barrier change if you didn't hit him, thus he would kill himself. Now he changes regardless. I don't fully understand what the barrier changes to as part of the problem too. Like, I don't really understand what the barrier makes him become. I don't even think I have enough Reflect Rings. I have 2. So I could, well, no, you need both of those, though, is the thing. You could definitely take a... Putting this instead of the ribbon might not be the... Well... Okay, remind me I want to put Protect back on. But, like, is it the one that he gets hit by that he changes to? Because I know if he's hit by ice, I know that's weak to thunder. I don't know what fire... Okay, let's see here. Okay, that's fine, because you get that. Then... Reflect you... And reflect you... then... let's try this. Reflect you. So Thundara would be the one to use. I'm waiting to see what he does. No, so I want... I'm not really sure here. Wait, what about this? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's right, I haven't dispelled his barrier yet. Okay, so this would be Thundaga with that. If, well, hang on. No, because, well, maybe. I can't figure out. I can't remember all the elemental, like how that works for immunities and such. It's not. No, so it's gotta be Fiara then. I tried silence, right? It didn't work. Okay. Well, I'm trying it again. Stop and work. I tried gravity. I'm just trying things at this point.
Levy!
Figure out what his weakness is. Was Viagra, was that good or no? I can't. Poison, okay. Oh, you don't have... I don't have bio. I'm just focusing right now. Give me a second. I don't want you. Okay. You don't have bio, right? No. No, don't. Oh, damn it. Right, because I can't. What? Do you not have? I thought you had poison. Why am I just not seeing it now? Wish Mog had magic. Just poison. There's something I was gonna try. That's not what I want anyway. This is not. There was something I saw that I was gonna try, and I forgot what it was now. Oh, now I know. Okay, hang on. Well, I want to... Okay. I can see why the reflect strategy has problems, but he still uses Ultima even if he's berserked. Okay. Okay, hang on. So... How do you defend against that, though? Because reflect won't work against it, right? Or it would just heal him, I assume. Also, I really hope that Strago didn't need alert Ultima from him. Okay, Ultima is a magic one. If I berserk him, can I silence him after or no? Probably not, but maybe. So first off. Oh, no. Well, no, that should be fine because it should reflect the berserk. But is it always... Hang on, it might always be poison, though. I think it might, just because that's a barrier changes when I use Berserk. Yeah. Okay, but then how do I figure out how to get rid of Ultima? I mean, I could use Shell. I mean, I could try Silence now. I don't know if it'll work. No, that's gonna reflect, though. The spell might dispel my Berserk, though, wouldn't it, too? Snap status is why is he... shouldn't have dispelled the Berserk. This is gonna help though, because this is gonna help me in figuring out how to get rid of Ultima. Now wait, now that's not working anymore. Now it changed for some reason. I swear it did. It seemed like it did. No, it's not gonna matter. Ah. I'm having a hard time keeping focus in this battle. No, poison is... Or no, that was healing. Okay, poison... No. So what is he weak against now? I tried Thundera. Did I try fire? I'm pretty sure I tried fire. Definitely not cure. It is fire, okay. It's not gonna matter though, because it's gonna defeat my bug. I need something. I need something. I need something that prevents magic attacks, but that would be Reflect. But Reflect does not work with Ultima. No, give me a second. I want to look at my summons first. Silences all enemies, but okay, I guess here's my hate chat. Do the summon effects work like hit? Compared, like I can't silence him, but would Siren silence him? I assume no, but like that's a hate chat for that. Petrifies won't work. That casts Reflect, but it doesn't matter because Reflect doesn't work. Earth and Wall protects, increases the... See, Magic Shield would increase the magic defense. That might not be the worst one to do. I assume this just makes it miss. Phoenix revives all KO'd enemies. I'm thinking Zona Seeker might be the best one to use if I'm going to try this. You don't believe so. I don't know if this will actually work, but... Because I don't even know how much of a magic defense it'll be. It's also quite possible I don't know what Ultima actually does. It might bypass everything. This is taking way longer than I thought it would. I'm gonna give it one more attempt. If this doesn't work, then I will ask for the answer. I'm not sure what determines his barrier, though, because I get switched later. But let's do this. So it's going to change the barrier. But then see... Okay. So is it Thunder... Blizzard. Isn't he Berserk? Is he not Berserk? I thought he was. Maybe it missed. But no, he's attacking me. Where did that magic come from then? It's not fire. Maybe it's poison still. I think I tried thunder. It's back to that. No, I don't want to... Well... Bio's just not doing enough is the problem. Can I not use summons as dual cast? That seems to be the case. how long the shield's gonna last, though. No, that's not the right. Alright, just tell me. How do you... What's the trick here? I need a way to, like, not get hit, basically. Re-raise. I don't think I have that. I don't know what Quetzal is. No, I know the draining thing. That I know. Which is just gonna take forever. I don't have... I have Phoenix. But I got... See, no, I can't do it, though, because I don't have that ability yet. I have to learn it. See, when I was told that I, like, had it, I assumed, oh, I have it already. But I don't have it. I just have the ability to get it. I don't know what Quetzal is. I don't think I have that. Though, honestly... idea. That's not gonna matter though, because you don't have a jump. I don't have a jump command, unfortunately, so I can't do that. Yeah, but it won't matter though, because there's no attack in this tower. Although I think the Dragon Boots are on someone else, but I have the Dragon Horde. Dragon Boots, I think, are on, Realm. I mean, I could use an older save, potentially. I don't think they would, though, because you have to have, like... Well, Dragonhorn makes it continuous, but you still have to be able to use the command. But there's no attack command in this tower. So I don't think it would. Yeah, no, I know that's absolutely a thing I can do. The problem is... that I don't, that's just gonna take forever. I just don't know how far down the older save is the problem. Yeah, I didn't have re-raise. Otherwise I would. So there really is no other way to... That's kind of dumb, though, because there's no other way to really deal with... Like, this is kind of a bullshit boss when you think about it. You could figure out how to beat it, and then it'd be like, oh, well, no, sorry. You didn't, What am I doing here? want... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know who I deserve here. He's not berserked yet. Where the heck is... I doubt that's gonna work. Thing is, just how are you gonna tell? I guess when Rasp stops working, I guess. But like, there's no way to tell when it works, right? Because if I'm having a berserk, then... Okay, hang on. So then... Which attack do I want on her? No, not that. If he's healing with thunder, what is the opposite? Hey chat, if he's dealing with thunder, what do I want to hit him with? Just tell me that. I don't want to have to deal with figuring this out. Scan? Do I even have scan though? I don't think... See, the thing is, Phoenix will just revive them as is, right? It won't revive them... It's not that. I don't know if I have Libra either, to be honest. Farmable the wind. Who has wind? I don't even. So I can't even do this because I don't have any wind. I mean, I'm gonna just have to like unberserk him at one point, I guess. Dispel. Where's Antidote? Where's Antidote? Remedy will work. Phantom is... Okay, you have Phantom. Ball of water. Okay, that's much better. Okay, let's start rasping him a bit here. Anyway, so the thing I was trying to say that I got completely sidetracked on was... Do you not have anything that I can use here, I guess? Not. So I went to McDonald's, and apparently they have this thing called a collector's meal now. And it's like, either you get McNuggets or a Big Mac. And I was like, well, you know what, sure, why not? And so like I said, I took a little bit at McDonald's, but I was like, okay, yeah, sure, why not? I'll go to, you know, I'll give it a try. Well, it's like these... You know how, like, back in the day, way back in the day, they would do, like, actual, like, glasses, like, made of glass. And as far as I can tell, this is not made of glass. It's like a plastic, like, cup. So it's like, why are you, like, they're like, oh yeah, it's Happy Meals for adults, and it's like, no, this is, I don't know, it's a scam, so I'm never gonna do it again. I wouldn't recommend doing it, but I didn't get it that time because I was like, why not? But yeah, it's just unfortunate. See, he doesn't have anything I need here, unfortunately. No, the Big Mac itself is not... Well, it's collectible in my stomach. I don't even know how you do that, though. Like, auto battle. But there's no way for it to know what it's gonna do, is it? Does auto battle just use the last thing you were using? Okay. Now, let me just... I wanted to just get... Does Narshmallow not have Osmose? I thought he did. I swear he did. I guess it doesn't matter because he can't actually do anything here anyway. Okay. So let's do this. Do Ras. And then I think this should be good. But anyway. Yeah, so this is fun. But anyway, I have this that they gave me. It's a collector's thing. But like I said, it's not plastic, or it's not glass. But it's they're all like made up. They're apparently different things from. Oh, this one's a good one. they're like different things that McDonald's is known for. So they had like a Shrek one, and they had one from like Grimace and stuff. But this one is like Snoopy and Hello Kitty. So actually it looks good, honestly, but it is just made of plastic. And it's just kind of unfortunate because it's like, why not use actual glass? Way back in the 90s they did. I guess because of cost cutting and all that. Red Baron's on there, I think. Joe Cool's on there. Yeah, no, I'll definitely post this in our chat later. Why? Oh, because I see. Because, okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Once I get the Rasp done, it's fine. It's because Terra is full of HP. I mean, this does help speeding it up. How long do you think it's gonna take? This has already been like 2 hours, 3 hours in this tower. But I think I honestly think I did pretty good. I just did not have read rays. I figured out pretty much everything. After this, I think I'm gonna go to the Yeti Cave after this. Yeah, I pretty much figured it out. I just didn't have the one ability that I needed. And I knew this strat from, like, the beginning. It was just, it just was told it was going to take forever. I need Marshmallow to get Osmos, to be honest. Yes, you can, but let me finish draining Magic Man of all of his juice. Hang on, how close do you think he is? I should get some Osmos in here anyway. $68. About halfway there. I guess, honestly, if he's weak to water, but, like, water, not ice, though, right? Like, I don't want to risk it, though. You're the one I want to use for sure. Actually, you know what? No, you're going to use Potion on him. It's fine. I need you to heal. I need you to heal, like, heal. Be healed super a lot. Now I can get you back in position here. wait, didn't I use the high potion? Why did the high potion not work? I mean, high potion just does less than I thought. That should be good. I thought I went back to Sid Dai Island. Maybe not recently, but I will go back. Okay, I will definitely check there at some point. I need to finish killing this man though first. So yeah, other things that I've been up to. I've been playing Crash Bandicoot, and I also have been hating Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot, notorious for not being a good game. The later ones I think are better. Those who have been in the Discord know I've ranted about this, but I'm just gonna let you know that Crash Bandicoot, not fun. It's got like overly precise jumps that it really shouldn't have. I need to get back to watching One Piece. I haven't watched as much One Piece this week, but I've been doing some Name That Game Tune prep and stuff with guest tunes and stuff. I need Marshmallow and Osmosis Jones. That's what I need. He's gotta be in close, right? Seems like he is. Because it's sucking less. Yeah, no peace. We aren't. Why are you... See, I don't understand why he's curing Chance Time when he should be curing Miku still. What are we at? Okay, we're getting there. I talked about the Tanuki game. I don't know, what have you guys been up to? Give me something to talk about. What's been something you want me to talk about? I guess I could talk about now. So, I have a Discord server, and I've set up a sub chat. So, for people who are subscribed, kind of a way to encourage some more subscriptions. I'm going to be doing some kind of voting system for at least one stream a month. I don't have the 100%, like it could be different every month, but I have a general idea of what I might want to do for September. But I'm just trying to decide how much I want to, like, if I just want to do it for one stream or multiple streams. Because I was kind of thinking, like, okay, I want to do a first look at the Tanuki game, what the hell was it? Bakeru? I wanted to do a first look at Bakeru, but it's like, if people want to watch it, like, it might be a good way to be like, do you guys want to see a first look at that or not? Same with Zelda. It's like, if no one's going to really care, then, you know, maybe try something else instead. They're not Boruto. I hear people have been playing Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy VII, maybe I should eventually play that. I don't know. I still think I know too much about it, but... What, you're playing 6 again, Sturm? Flare and Meteor. I don't think I have either of those. I'm just looking back. Oh, 6 plus 8 is 14. Ah, okay. Okay, I might need to use Osmos here in a second. He just dies! That's really funny. I was expecting to have to, like... I was expecting to have to, like, you know... Like, he goes to use Ultima, but I was expecting to, like... still have to, like, attack him normally, but, like, when he has no magic, he just blows up. Okay, that's the funniest way to do this, absolutely. And we learned these. Okay, so, who do I want you to have now? You can have Alexander, I guess. Okay, question.
King TDD.
I don't...
You did it,
Hey, thank you, Q.
CONGRUTALIONS. You finally won. Here's a congratulatory message for a battle well done, woohoo. Now let's add more text for the heck of it anyways. YAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAYAY.
Thank you so much, Q. Question, does anyone care if I turn off encounters to go down this tower? I don't have a quick way to go down. I think I earned it. I'm gonna have to come back here later, because I think this might be a good place for Strago to come to learn spells. No. I need... These guys deserve a break. That is a nice thing about the Pixel Remaster. Like, I don't want to abuse it because I do want to get experience and stuff. But, like, especially for something like this tower, it's nice to just be like, alright, I don't really need to fight them all back on the way down. I should have brought him. I had him at the beginning, but he instantly died, so I just got scared and took him out. Because I hadn't used him in a while. But he honestly probably would have been better to bring here, to be honest. Okay, so here's my... Okay, so now that we're done with this tower. First off, this guy. I'm gonna decline, but, like, just remind me about this guy. Okay, so there's that guy. So here's the things, just for anyone who isn't sure where we're going. Here's what I know I need to do. I need to fight the dragon in the Opera House. I need to fight the dragon in Narshe. I need to get some items in Narshe and also in the Yeti Cave. I need to, so the two dragons, there's other dragons I haven't found. I need to do the Yeti Caves. I did the Yeti Cave, but I need to finish the Yeti Cave. I need to figure out how to uncurse this shield. I need to figure out... There's something else. And we're going to Dead Sid Island. But first off, we're gonna let some of these guys rest for a second here. Okay, so... Okay, I want you in here, I want you in here, I want you in here, and I want... I don't know. Sure. Because he is a monster man. I like that it took you so long to actually see his name. This is the first time you've seen Strago in my game. Is this better? I'm assuming it is. Okay, you want this. Okay, yeah, you can definitely wear this. No, that should be all fine. That's all fine. The only thing is I might want you to have dual cast. Hang on. If I'm putting Terra away, I might want to put dual cast on you. Is there a way I can... See, I hate the item guy because I don't want to strip Terra of all her items. So it almost is easier just to do this. Do I want the gold? You know what? I might want the gold hairpin too. Remind me that I want to change what's on Hera for Terra, Miku, whatever. I want to change what's on her later. I just like if I'm using Mog, I want Mog to have good stuff. So he's gonna get the gold hairpin. So the boss. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I've explored everything, but apparently not, because I didn't even know about this tower, so I do need to figure out where I'm going. But I want to go to Yeti Cave first, because these guys haven't got much use, and this will be a way to kind of get them some use. Okay, formation-wise, you can be there, you can be there, you can be in the back, you can be in the back. Okay. I also want to disembark. Item, use, tent. Okay, hey chat, where is the best place to buy stuff? Oh, he's always, it's just random secrets? Okay. I was thinking it was like one secret. No. I just mean like healing items and stuff is what I was thinking, but... Because I need to buy like ethers and stuff. But I don't know if it really matters. Okay, so yeah, I want to buy some ethers. We'll buy some tents. Okay, I need to learn Osmose on Mog, but with the gold hairpin, it's not as urgent. And having the healing on Mog actually is not a bad idea, to be honest. Okay. So this should be good. No. I want... How do I... Where's... Oh, I can't save... Right, I can't save in the airship. Okay. Okay, so here's my other question. Just vague so you know about it. I'm missing a chest on Cultist Tower? What did I miss in Cultist Tower? Okay, so I guess I missed something in Cultist Tower, apparently. I don't know what. So I'm missing the Yeti Cave. I'm missing something in the mines. And I'm missing something in Narsh. And then there was a bunch of other, like, there was Thamasa, which I'm missing stuff in Thamasa too, which I'm not sure where. I think the other things were like South Figaro and Albrook, which I could not figure out. But, what the heck am I missing in the Cultist Tower? Hey, Chad, did I miss something really obvious? I don't, because I just did that tower, so I don't care if I'm told. Where is the cave? You got a couple of gray dots. What do you mean? I don't see any gray dots. Oh. Oh! I didn't realize they showed... Okay, well, one of them is Kefka's Tower. I only see one gray dot, though, and that's that Triangle Island. One other gray dot, rather. Well, I went in every door. I thought I went in every door, unless I missed one. I mean, if someone knows what items are in there, feel free to list them at this point, because then I will, I'll be able to tell you what I didn't get. Well, I should be able to just come up with these guys. What the heck is the air anchor? I got the Force Armor, I got the Genji Shield, I got the... that, I got the... Yeah, no. What the heck is the... What's an anchor? It's a secret switch. What does the air anchor do? Oh, does it change what his ability is? Oh, or is it it's a tool? Oh, I want that then, if it's a tool. Yeah, no, I want to go get that. I probably will just, like, turn off encounters to quickly run up and grab that, but I'll do that after I finish Narsh. Because I'd like to get some progress done today. I really would like to not do 3 sessions, but I don't know. I might end up having to. Or just go longer than well, we'll see. I want to go... Okay. So I'm missing an item in the mines. I don't know where that is. It's worth doing for other reasons. Do you mean the mines? Because if you're talking about the Yeti, I already have him. I just didn't get all the treasure because I fought the Yeti without realizing where I was going. the tower. Well, I know you get more AP if that's what you're talking about, and I do plan on going back there, just not on... I'll probably do that off-stream. Like, I definitely plan to go back there to, like, grind up spells, but... I don't need to do more of that for you guys right now. No, this is where the... No, this is not where I want to be. I'm not really scared about these guys. This party is perfectly capable of taking care of all these guys. Okay, I wouldn't say any more then. No, I want to go this way. The remastered battle theme is really good. I mean, the remastered soundtrack in general is good. Not that the original soundtrack is bad, because it's not. Yeah, I'm not learning much AP here, but that's fine. So I guess I get less AP than I thought I got. Because I was getting like 9 in the mine, or in the magic tower. And oh, here's the problem. I need to fight the ice dragon. But the problem is the freezing. I don't really know what the best way to prevent freezing is. I'm sure there's like... this way. I don't know. I don't really think they need to. I mean, I'm very anti-remake in general. I'm like, I don't really feel the need for all the remakes we're getting. But, at the same time, like, the fact that it's taking 3 parts and, like, probably, like, a decade plus to even make Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's like, at that point, is it worth it? If, like, at that point, why aren't you just telling a new story? Because it feels like you're putting a lot of effort into something that people already know. I know there is some differences, obviously, but they definitely did say that, yeah. I'm not gonna say it wouldn't be cool in some respects, because it definitely would. Because there's a lot that would, like, be really cool to see, like, fleshed out in this game more. But actually, with the ice shields, who has ice shields? Somebody has an ice shield, I'm pretty sure, right? That should help me. I should have taken the ice shields for everyone, but I think it's more so just what, like, Q is saying is that it's infeasible in terms of just, it's just would be take, like, think about how long Final Fantasy VII Remake's taking, and 6 would take, like, way, like, triple. Just because there's like a lot more, ironically, a lot more moving pieces, I would argue. Because, like, think about how many characters are in this game. Okay. Who has the Genji Shield? I guess, yeah, too long and expensive. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. How do you unfreeze? No, that's healing. Why is that healing him? Do I have? I don't have Libra. I don't have a... Wait, why don't I have a thing on him? I need to... Okay, I need to... fix this, because he needs to have a... Hang on, I did a quick save. He's very small, but all the dragons are very different. Okay, who actually has the ice shield? He does, but it doesn't prevent him from being frozen, interestingly enough. Okay, I want you to have Phoenix. And then you can have... Who teaches... Osmos. You can get Shiva. Okay. It is thunder. I guess that's fine. So do I have a Thunder Scroll? No. first off cure these guys first. Hey, PK, welcome. Stop freezing everyone! It's the most annoying dragon by far. Mog's kind of gonna be on healing duty here. Actually, you could be on healing duty, so that you can get some doggers off. I don't know why thunder is the weakness for ice, honestly. There we go. It's going. I did the tower. It may have taken most of the stream. Oh, force shield, that's good. 4 dragons remain. Nice. Okay. The Genji shield is like... Is the Genji shield better than the Force shield? No, Force shield is technically better. But it's not as good defense-wise, the only thing. Aegis shield... Okay, this would be better for you, though. Okay, and then you have... Awesome, you have Shiva Word. Yeah, you can get Carbuncle. So yeah, it's going pretty well. Mostly. I finished the tower, though I need to go back because apparently I missed something. And then I'm here in Narshe to do some cleanup. I think I maybe would agree with you for first time. Like, I don't know. Like if you're taking like the first Final Fantasy you played, maybe, but like having I played 4, 5, playing 6, and then I played 9. And it's probably my second least favorite technically, but I'm still really enjoying it. I just really like 9 and 5 more. I think it's interesting is if you played 5 before you played 6, Like, that's the intended way, right? And you realize, oh, they took a lot from 5 and adapted it into 6. But if most people, if you grew up with this game, 5 didn't come out. So it'd be the opposite. You'd be like, oh yeah, they put this thing that's in this thing that's in 6 is in 5, and it's like, no, it actually originated in 5. Yeah, no, I'm glad that I'm not like the craziest. Like, I feel like way back when I said the DS one wasn't that good, it just felt like some people were like, what? Final Fantasy 3 is like the best, and like it's not. I just don't like it. Yeah, because like I assume most people probably have not played. Like, if we're talking about what is the Final Fantasy that's probably the least amount of people have played, it's probably 11, but secondly, it's probably probably either 5 or 3, probably 5, honestly. But I don't know though, because it did come out for the GBA, so I guess it depends on how many people played it on that or the PlayStation, you know? To be fair, Sturm, I'm not wrong. Yeah, I didn't play the Pixel Remaster version. I've told this story multiple times, but I know you haven't heard it, Chris. But this is before I even attempted to really get into Final Fantasy, but I got it for the 3D or for the DS, and I disliked it so much that I traded it for Wii Speak. Just to give you an idea of how much I didn't like that game. I don't like this Yeti cave. There's not enough Yetis. Too much cave. I think it's really interesting that game came out on the 3DS, to be honest. Okay, I need to get into that cave. Hang on. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, I need to go this way, but I need to go and miss this. Yeah. Monster box. Well, 11 was on the 3DS though, right? I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure there was like that, and like I think it was Ni no Kuni. There was a bunch of games that like originated on stuff that really you wouldn't expect it to be. Oh wait! Oh god! Oh god! Hang on! Wait! wait! This is bad. Hang on. I just realized what I was fighting. I need to, like, actually pay attention now. That's gonna kill me. That heals them, okay. Stop bullying me! I think they stopped me or something too. They must have. Why are you not using Phoenix? Probably because you're frozen in time. Okay. Or it just takes forever for it to load. Because it is Phoenix. They're getting closer! I wonder, it seems like they use holy whenever I use magic, so maybe I should not be using magic. Yeah, because they're all countering the one guy. I don't know how much HP they have. I don't know if stone will work. Okay, there's one. Oh god, oh god, oh god! No! Okay, hang on, this is fine. I can still... I'm still okay. Okay, there's him gone. There's just one. Hedgehog, please keep killing them. Yeah, I did not notice that, but it's because I was busy trying not to die. I will have to buy more Fuma shurikens, but it's fine. I think this is a good use of them. Okay. Thank you, Hedgehog. Minerva Bustier. Yeah, I will say definitely, like... But, okay, it's interesting, though, because I feel like Final Fantasy VII almost defies Hate Brigades a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, what does that do? Blocks damage from multiple elements, provides a 25% bonus to maximum MP. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think any of you can wear this. I'm assuming it's for girls only. Which is fine. Okay, so, question. Okay, so that's everything in the Yeti Cave then, I guess, right? That should be everything in the Yeti Cave. I still need an item in the mines. If anyone has any idea of where that is. It's like an item, not a chest. Feel free to point me in the right direction for that. And then I'm also missing an item in Narshe itself. So feel free to point me in the direction for... Where's Narshe? For that as well, if you have any idea. I know unfortunately I did part of this way back, so you might not know like where some of it is. I know I got the I got the Ragnarok summon. And then I also got there's two things I got from guys and houses. I don't think so. I know I got Mog there. I don't think I actually got an item. So that's probably where that is, actually. I mean, Strago could pull it off, but I don't think the game will let him pull it off, unfortunately. Also, I was gonna just let... Okay, Gary got level up, which is good. But I was gonna just turn off encounters for a second here. I need to get out of this cave. I don't know what the best way to get out of this cave is. I think I need to go this way. Whose body do you think that is? Okay. So, the mines in the Moogle area. What is the fastest way to get to the Moogle area? And then there's one item I'm missing in the in Narshe itself. Which I thought I unlocked all the houses. Like, feel free to let me know what item I'm missing in Narshe. Thank you, Mog. I don't know if this is, like, the fastest way to go this way or not. It's probably not. I know I got Ragnarok as an item. And there was... Oh, the Curse Shield. The Curse Shield was here. But you don't know how to get uncurse it, but don't tell me that yet. This was the Moogle area? No. Where was the Moogle area? No, I went to Narshe. I fought an Ice Dragon. It was nice. Okay, this is where it is. Aww. She's dead. Probably. What does that do? Prevents all random enemy encounters. Well, that's kind of not needed in this version. But I respect Malulu's charm. Okay, does anyone... Hey, Chad, does anyone know where the last time in Narshe is before I leave? Or at the very least, tell me what items are in Narshe. Not chest items. But it was in the mines, though. I don't think it was... Hang on. Unless it counts it double. Narshe mines I found. But then Narshe itself... Unless this is counting it... If this is before everything got horrible, and I don't have a way to get it now. But yeah, they're saying there's one item in Narshe itself still. If I can't get it, it's fine. But I just don't... If I can, then... I assume what's on the map is what I can get now, not what I could get before the end of the world. Yeah, I just don't know where. Like I said, I swear I checked every house. Unless it's counting the thing that you got from this chest that was lost to time, but I assume it's not. Unless there's a way to get that item now, but... I talked to this guy, yeah. I talked to this guy and he gave me the Cursed Shield. I got to the guy that gave me Ragnarok. Those two I got. Assuming they count as items. I think there was a house that unlocked that had nothing in it, but maybe there was something in it I didn't realize. There's an unattainable sprint shoes in Arvis's house that might be counting against your total. Why is it unobtainable? Is it because it was from the, from way back in the day? I feel like I got those, though. But also, I don't really care. Yeah, I probably don't need to worry about it then, if that's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna say Narshe is basically done then. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go get some Fuma Shurikens, and then we're going to... Okay, I know there's the dragon to fight in the Opera House, and then I have 3 more dragons to find after that. I'm also missing stuff in this town. Can I get them now? Because I don't know where they are. There's like 3 items that I'm missing in Thamasa. Unless I can get them now that I have Magic Man, maybe. I'm not really sure. I'll experiment with that later. But for now, let's go buy some shirts. Hey, Kickman, welcome. That should be fine for the moment. Alright, so I want to go fight the other dragon, and then I'm going to go see Dead Sid, and then I'm not sure. Oh, right, I need to go back to the Cultist Tower, too. Let's go do the dragon, and let's do this first, I guess. Oh, no problem. Oh, there's a new Alien movie coming out? That's pretty cool. No, I definitely want to go to the Cultist Tower for sure. or go back to the cultist tower real quick for the one thing I'm missing. But I want to take care of this because I've been holding off on finishing this. Okay, so now that I'm much stronger, I should have an easier time with this. However, I need to class who has float. Oh, also, do you not have... Why can't... I just... Oh, because I can't... Okay. You don't have float yet. Do any of you have float? I don't think any of you have float. No, you're learning Ultima, though. Okay, I need someone who knows float right now. Which Esper has... Well, I guess it's Carbuncle. How close are you? Or no, it's not Carbuncle. What do you have that would have... $56%? But who was it? No, it wouldn't be... No. Who the heck is it that had flow? Kate Sith? Kate Sith, okay. Who is Kate Sith right now? Well, that was, okay. Well, you can... I don't know if that will take... you know what? Screw it. Somebody has flow. I'm just gonna go get someone with flow. Okay, I feel like I thought I got both of those, but I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not a big deal. I want the unique items, is the thing. Okay, we need to go to the airship. Okay, so who would have float? Who did I bring last time that would have... I guess it was Celeste, right? No, Mog unfortunately is not floating enough. You're good. Let's bring you for this fight, just because I want to not have it take forever. And let's bring you only because I want you to learn some new skills, but I don't know if you will, honestly. Okay. We'll bring Mog back later, but unfortunately, like, him having flow would be good. I don't really want to, like... I guess I could learn float, but pretty sure Celeste knows float. Maybe you don't. No, why does nobody know float? Do you know float? You know float. Why do you know float? Alright, well that's fine. I guess I'll bring Celeste. Let's equip the... Yeah, let's equip that to you. I don't know if the ice shield's probably not going to be good here, to be honest, but we'll see. There's definitely better shields you can well, no, I guess everyone else has all the shields. Is there a better thing I can put on? Do I have a hero's ring or no? Okay, so they're all floating. They all float down here. And the key... So, the key to this is to not die. What did that do? I don't think I've seen that before. Okay. Earth Dragon. It's a T-Rex. Is it Blizzaga? Hang on, I just want to make sure I'm liking this. Yes, okay. Or at least... Fancy Rush. Yeah, okay. I knew that was coming. No, 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 no. Why do you not have any... Oh, did you lose your MP? You can Osmose. You're gonna use 50 Gs. A lot of Gs. Use float again. Please, I need to get float back off. Dang it, dang it, dang it! I need my flutter to not be that guy also. I'm gonna just see if I can take him out. Oh, hey. Fortunately, everyone's dead, but, you know. Unfortunately, they could have got the AP from that, which, yeah, whatever. 3 dragons remain. Looks like you saved the day for us once again. Are you gonna give me anything? Okay. What did I get from that, though? Magus Rod. That's probably good for you. Yeah, it's technically better. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does make sense for her to be the one to save the day. Okay. So there's 3 dragons remaining. I have no idea where they are. They're probably somewhere in the world. That is my assumption. Let's quickly... Okay, so we want to go back to the Magus, or to the Tower of... We're gonna go back here. But first... Okay, so let's do... Hang on. Let's make my party for this. This hopefully won't take too long. Let's do you. Yeah, I don't know why I brought you last time, honestly. He did fine, but he would not... He's not gonna be my choice again this time. Okay. For Terra, however, I want to have better stuff on you. I don't even know what... I guess the ribbon is fine. Because Mog has all the stuff that was really good for her. White cape's probably fine. Yeah. I gotta imagine Circlet is better than Golden Helm, honestly, but I don't... Maybe not. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine enough. You're also fine enough, I think, for this. Okay. I mean, I probably could have better stuff. I have so many characters and so many items spread out amongst them. I'm not really too concerned until I get to the final area. Because I can also still get a bunch of items still. Okay, so we need to get up the tower real quick. Okay, so here's what I want to know. Hey chat, where is the room? How far up is it? Because I was told there's a secret room I missed. I just want to know what floor it is. No. I mean, yes, but no. Search each room. Okay, fair enough. I forgot I hated these guys. Okay, first treasure room, I'm almost there. Who's Minecraft Mike? That is completely fair. I thought I checked this room a bit, but maybe I didn't. There's a hidden switch. Huh, I guess I did not check this corner. Okay. Why is Mog dying so fast? He's got reflect. No, because that's going to reflect it. I mean, this kind of works. Why do you still reflect on? Ugh. Where is my reflex? I need to look to see if there's actually a better way to navigate these menus. That's my biggest problem is I feel like compared to any other Final Fantasy, this one has been the hardest to try and navigate. Does Meltdown not count for reflecting? It does, but... or no. But see, most people's reflect... they must have like a reflect ring style lock, because usually you can dispel it. Right, Flare has no elemental aspect to it. I don't have Dispel, though, on Terra. Meltdown will just heal her. Well, I realized it wasn't reflectable when it wasn't reflecting. This is my first clue. Okay, well, first off. Hit that. Okay, what did that actually... oh. Soul casting is so good. Being an imp is not, though. I very much prefer not to be an imp. And that works. Okay, cool. I learned float from Miku. So you honestly don't have that many that you haven't learned yet, to be honest. Try and find the one that has like the most stuff you could learn. Probably, yeah, you probably should learn this at this point, to be honest. Okay. Quick save. I hope you guys love this song because it has been half of the stream. Air Anchor. Is that it? I was told there was something else in here. Hang on. Like, I knew I was going for the air anchor, but that was, like, I was told there was something else. Don't tell me what, but is there something else I'm supposed to be doing in here? Door above you. Didn't I just go in that room? Yeah, but there's nothing in here. What do you mean a one even more up above me? Do I need a specific character? Not this room either. Okay, I'm just turning off encounters at this point. So I got the anchor, which I can use for, what's his face? Which is good. So there's probably another switch. It's probably like near the top of the tower, I bet. I'm sorry, I'm not using the... I'm not having encounters. This tower took me forever. A lot of the enemies in this tower are annoying as hell. If I want to grind here, I'll come here on my own. It's gotta be the one right before, I bet. Yeah, I already beat it, so it's not like I'm cheating. Okay, it's gotta be this one. Oh, where the heck... Did I miss it again? You said a hidden room in a room. But this just leads to the top of the tower. It's not in the top of the tower, is it? This is why I don't mind you being, like, guided a bit here, because, like, there's no way I would have realized this. No, it's midway or close to the bottom, because it's not this one. Is it, like, a... Do I have to walk through a door? Like, walk through a wall or something? I thought I was pressing against the wall still, but... Wiki says the first, but I definitely... I'm so confused. It's a hidden passage going down a stairs through a wall. Okay. There is a hidden 5th treasure room, accessed by hitting a single switch. Yeah, well, I got the 5th treasure room, but there's supposed to be something else. is what I'm being told. But where is this? Like, where is it though? The secret stairs. This is the first treasure room. And we said it wasn't this one? I thought I was checking the walls, honestly. Like, we're sure this is real, too. You're all saying it, so I'm assuming it is. Unless you just really want to hear this music. It's definitely not in here unless I'm just, like, doing something wrong or I'm supposed to be a different character. The only thing I can think of is maybe I'm supposed to have a different character here, but... Yeah! Yeah, I beat the dragon, like, on the way up the tower. That guy was just standing in the middle, I'm pretty sure. But if that's what I'm searching for, yeah, I already did that. If there's something else, I don't know where it is. Oh, yeah, no, I already killed the dragon. Yeah, no, I killed the dragon. Unfortunately, the 3 people who are helping me also weren't here for when I was climbing the tower. No, that's completely fair, PK. But yeah, that guy was not hidden at all. That guy was just like, yo, I'm a dragon. That's why I said, holy dragon! Alright, so then we're done with this tower. We're never going back to Lefka's tower again. Okay. Let us change up a party a little bit real quick. Alright, we're starting to get to the point where I'm going to need some direction, I think. No, I don't hate... Oh. Okay, I still want Strago in to make... I want to make him... Well, I guess let's bring you back for a bit. I think you can get some time to shine. Honestly, Gary, you really haven't had much time to shine this game, so let's go with you guys. They all have... Yes, okay. He could have the Holy Spear, too. The Royal Crown is definitely better for him. There might be a better... Why? What's the difference between Tortoise Shield? Has good magic invasion, but I think the defense is probably just better to use one of these. I don't know. Okay, the rest of them should all be good. Okay. So yeah, I have 3 dragons left. I have found every dragon that I've killed, or every dragon that I've killed. I don't know where I haven't seen the other ones that I'm missing, basically. How do I land on this island? Okay, apparently you can land there. I'll have that music stuck in my head for like 3 weeks now. Song that might play when you're buying tricks. You must leave this island something... Yeah, I already know about that. Hang on, let Maybe there's something by the fishing hole. I was told to check out Dead Sid Island. Oh. Oh, hey, it's the thing I could have had earlier. I swear I looked back here, and I guess I just missed it then. Did that fill the one slot that I was, missing? Yep, it does. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break here, but here is where I'm at. I feel like I've explored everything, but clearly I'm missing some dragons, and I don't know what else is left, to be honest. Here is what I'm gonna say. First off, I need to figure out how to uncurse a shield. Where did this come from? Wait. Did I see this earlier? I feel like I might have said this earlier and just forgot about it, but what the heck is this thing? Alright, so we're gonna check out this. I'm gonna take a break here before I do anything else, though. Okay, so we need to go check out that thing. And then, this is the Phoenix one. I don't know if there was anything. So you had a Grey Dot, but the Grey Dot was up here. So I need to uncurse a shield, find 3 dragons, fight the Portal of Doom, and then something's up here. Which I thought was just a Chocobo stable, but maybe not. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to allow you guys to kind of nudge me in the right direction. We're going to go a little overtime tonight because Tower took too long. So, but I will be right back. 2-minute break, and... Oh, wait. You can lose him? Hang on. Okay, hang on. We'll... Oh no! Wait, where's my save? Hang on. I think I have a save, right? I hope I do. Was this after I got Quetzalcoatl, or whatever his name was? No, I need to go back into Dead Sid Island. Okay. I'm hoping that will just trigger the exact same here. And then I'm gonna, like... I guess I'll just, like, home menu would be the best way to do this. I didn't mean to go in the airship. I was pressing the... Like, I was trying to pause is what I was trying to do. No. Is it just randomly on the map, or... Like, is it always on the map, or is it just random when it might appear? He's randomly on the world map. Okay, well, we'll definitely attempt to do that. But regardless, I'm going to take a quick break, 2-minute break, and when I get back, we will look for stuff. Be right back, guys. So no Final Fantasy 5. Or 6, whichever one it was on. Okay. Alright, first up, here's what I want to know. Hey, chat. The Curse Shield, is it some... Do I have to go somewhere I've already been for that? I assume I can uncurse it. And I'm gonna go check out this first. No, it's somewhere new. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about, like, searching for that. No, I can uncurse it, but I can't uncurse it right now. Is that what you're saying? Okay, this has a yellow... Okay, hang on. So this was a grayed out dot. But I can't... I'm wondering if I have to do something with the dragons to unlock this. Because there's nothing here right now. Hey, chat, can I do this right now? But it's... I can uncurse it right now, but I haven't... Oh, hang on. I can uncurse it right now... Can I get a hint of how to uncurse it? Is there a way to hint without telling me how to do it? Is this what I want to fight? How do I beat this guy? He's eating me! He's gonna eat you! I have an idea. It is what I thought. Okay. What the heck is this music? Shoutouts to Youps Belly. This is fun music. Oh, it was his... the pink thing was his tongue, and the whole thing was the word. You're saying equip it? Does it matter who I equip it to? So... Okay, then just leave it on for now, I guess? Monster Man's not going to be very helpful here, huh? Ow! Yeah, I was thinking maybe I want to do it like when I'm not fighting new guys. Okay, well, we did win. Okay, I'm taking this off for now. This song was just in 14, I just had it playing, double song. Okay. There's people here. Oh, well. Hi, Ether. Hi. Don't shave my life. This is such a weird area. I do get what, like, Pawn's saying. Like, a lot of these areas are, like, feel like side quest sections, but I don't necessarily mind that, to be honest. Well, that's gonna kill him, but Monster Man, unfortunately, he's dead. The good news is I will get some level ups here. Let's make you not be a imp. Look, we were gonna call him, like, Monster Boy, and I'm like, he's not a Monster Boy, he's a Monster Man. Red Jacket. Surprise armor that negates fire damage. Oh, so I can see where this could be useful, because if you use this with the right shield, you basically become invincible, similar to Chrono Trigger. Because, okay, Ice Shield already negates fire damage, but isn't there one that, like, I don't even know who I want to have this also. Maybe you. Can you even wear this? Who can even wear this? You can. But see, okay, no, that's fine. Because you want the one that's, like, weak to... That if you're weak to it, then you pretty much become almost invincible. Okay, so we're back here. So that just leads down there. Okay. Wart Puck? Oh, why are you a zombie? Why are you all zombies? Where's my holy water? Why are you snorting people? I hate this man. Everything he touched dies. That's gonna turn him into a zombie again. Right, I can't become a zombie because I have the no death thing. Please stop. Fine, just die. This is a very annoying dungeon already. Okay. Oh, I'm sure. Why? Okay, you know what? Hang on. I assume I want to time it so that I'm not, like... Why is this man here? Won't he leave? Okay, so I just want to do this. They're doing it to the music, kind of. Not really. Friends don't knock friends off a bridge. I don't know what friends you have, Sturm. But they don't do that. Okay. Magical brush. That's for what's her face. Genji armor. Definitely going on you, I'm assuming. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah, that'll be good for you. Actually, it could also go on Gary too, but whatever. Cool, got rid of that guy. This one, I was worried this battle was going to go horribly wrong. So I just realized they really haven't actually caught up any. I think I watched one episode of One Piece, which was just the one that introduced what the power of the number 2 was in the. I'm just starting the Alabasta Kingdom arc. Hang on, I need. This might be better to go this way. I am shocked that I didn't die there. Fake mustache? What does that do? Oh! That's good. Why does she get it? That might make me want to use her more. Yeah, Mr. 2 was fine, but I didn't, like, it was mostly just an arc to, it was just mostly an episode to be like, hey, you know, here's what's gonna happen. Stop making him molt. Yeah, that's part of the thing is I just know Alabaster is longer. I did write a blog post about the East Blue though. If you're on my Tumblr, if you follow my Tumblr, please check that out. It's just make it for 400. I think I have a command for Tumblr. Maybe I don't. I gotta make Summer do that. But I wrote my general thoughts about the East Blue. But I know the Alabaster, like, the actual arc is, like, 30-something episodes, so... It is the longest thing... Well, I know there's longer ones, absolutely. I just mean, like, so far, I think the most any arc has been, like... Maybe... Like... 10 episodes, typically. Oh, well, there's this. Man, I need to buy more tents again, apparently. What? Why were there symbols? Oh God. Why? It's like right here, right? Zephyr Cloak. Okay, that was something that I got from the auction, I'm pretty sure. Hero's Ring. I have the codes on. It was right here. Yeah. Pinwheel. Okay. I still can't open the menu. Okay, so Pinwheel. But it would just be gone then, right? What was the other thing I got? Hero's Ring and Zephyr Cloak. Hang on. Zephyr Cloak. Magic Evasion. Okay. Not horrible. Honestly, might not be bad to put on you. And then the other thing was the Hero's Ring, which I already know about. Okay. Oh, you died trying to get Pinwheel? I'm just that good. Why does this creature have an entire, like, trap dungeon in his belly? Okay, well, I can't... Okay. No, I want to go... I can't go that way, though. I mean, I guess I don't know if I do or not, to be fair. For all I know, inside you there is a dungeon. Inside you there is 3 dungeons. Alright, so this is what I do. This is what you do. You put this on this guy. Or no, it's not. Hang on, this is not what I want. No, wait. No, I got it backwards. I mean, I could put the Thunder Shield on him, but I don't think I want the Thunder Shield put on him. What I really want is I want the Ice Shield to have Yellow Jacket is what I want. You have the Force Shield. You have the 8 Shield. Yeah, I guess you are getting this, huh? This might make the... Or wait, on. Did I give... Oh, well then fine, you can get the Ice Shield. I don't think you want the Ice Shield, though, is the thing. Maybe I'll just give you the, Force Shield instead and give you the Ice Shield. Is the Force Shield even worth it at this point? I feel like it still is. This guy's way weak defense, but it has, like, really good evasion. My body's a tempo. No, sorry, my body is a dungeon. Oh god. What the heck? Kafka? Not Kafka. Jeffka. A man shrouded in clothing, or perhaps it's a woman, or perhaps it's not human at all. Oh. Oh. I think I knew this, but I forgot about this. Isn't he like a boss in 5? Yeah. Why is he here? Why is he in this worm? Reincarnated in another world as a creature with a dungeon for a belly. Alright, what am I naming Go-Go? Any ideas? This Go-Go is a boss. I mean, he has a cool outfit. I was realizing, like... So I looked up some of the sprites from the original game. They changed a lot of them. Like, they did more changes than I thought they did to some of the designs because, like, Realm in the original looks completely different, where she looks more like her character art with her outfit now, but she has a completely different outfit in the original. And I don't know if this guy does or not, but like, I feel like I've seen this guy before. I just didn't remember it until now. And I feel like he didn't look like this, but I could be wrong on that. Jeffka. You know what? If you guys liked it, sure. We'll call him Jeffka. This is my last party member. He is, in fact, in the game. Alright, here's this Jeffka. Here's my headcanon. He's Kefka's brother. I don't think they'll... Stinky, you told me you always make it so it can fit. I am Jeffka, Kefka's brother. It has been a long, long time since anyone visited me here. I have been idle for too many years. Perhaps I ought to mimic you. Tell me, what are you doing here? I see, you seek to save the world. Then I guess that means that I shall save the world as well. Lead on, I will copy your every move. Thank you, Jeffka. Or is there anything else in this orb? See, but I assume, knowing 5, that I assume his whole thing is that he just mimics people, right? Which can both be good and also, like, just kind of boring, too. But I guess I'll have to wait until I see what he can do, because maybe he can do, like, magic, too. There's no shortcut out of here, I assume, right? Yeah, I could see him being good with Strago. Oh, I guess I could teleport. Did I saved after Jeffka, right? No, I didn't. I think we gotta get Jeffka again. Where am I? No, okay, I gotta do this section. Do I have to do this section again? Wait a minute, how do I tell if I got hit? Okay, I got it. I must have saved right after. Do I have anyone that has teleport? You do. Okay, well, we got Jeffka. Because... Yeah, he kind of matches what his sprite is, so I'm wondering if they, or what his character art is, so I wonder if they changed it to match this sprite art a bit more. I want you in, because I want to see what you can do now. We haven't seen you in a bit. You got to be in a lot yet last time, so... I'm gonna keep using you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Okay. I wanted to... So first off... You cannot use magic. Okay, so that means you can't equip. Okay, he can equip rods and knives. Holy rod's probably fine. I mean, I could give him the curse shield. I don't know how that's gonna work. Honestly. You can get the hero's ring, and you can get... You can apparently wear this fake mustache too? Interesting! So, I assume he can mimic other people's abilities, but he can wear these items that change the abilities, which is interesting. This is perfect. And then I want you to have a magical paintbrush. That's what I got, right? I think. You don't. No, I don't want. I mean, I guess I could keep the dragon boots on you, but I want the fake mustache. And then, honestly, sure. You can wear the behemoth suit now. That's fine. That's fine for the moment. These guys need better shields, though, Unreal, because they have all the good shields on the other people. They don't have any... Right, because I probably took all their espers away. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so Sturm, I discovered that he can wear the special equipment that changes the abilities, which is interesting. He can wear everyone's ability equipment. Jeffka, that is. Also, save. Okay, so I have 3 dragons left. I might have to do 2 more sessions of this, honestly. I don't know. Okay. So it's 4:55 right now. Here's what I want to know. At this point... Okay, the Curse Shield I have on. So I'm looking for that shadow thing. And then, honestly, I guess... Like, I actually don't know what's even... Like, I know there's a lot of grinding I can do, but, like, I honestly don't know what is left at this point. But I'm sure there is stuff I've missed. So, hey, chat would be, I guess, vague pushing into things you know I haven't done. Because I do need to find the 3 dragons. I beat the dragon in the opera. I beat the dragon on the Cold Tower. I beat the dragon in Narsh. I beat the dragon in the Phoenix Cave. I beat the dragon. Does he give like a hint, or does he just straight up tell you, though? I guess, though, I mean, it's in the game itself. I'm not against that. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh! This is not a good party for this, honestly. He fleed, though. Can I not beat him? Yeah, give me a hint from the 10,000 gil guy. He's a roaming legendary, then? Well, I need a different party for this, though. I also probably should just, like, not have Jeffka having the Cursed Shield right now, honestly. Might be a good idea. Does anyone even have healing? What do you have? Okay, I need a magic user. I need someone who can use magic. Mog, help me. Mogmello, please. Okay, sure, we'll try you. I want to experiment with you. And then, I think you're still fine. Okay. Okay. Hang on, I keep... What? Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so hey chat, Chris, you can go ahead and give me locations from the hint guy. I also am okay with being bumped into the location of the dragons, too. No, I don't want to be like, I want to give it like a vague hint, but it's possible those are the same, one and the same, to be honest. Okay. Sturm, assuming that, like, I don't know where I am right now, as far as, like, if it's good for me to just have the final stream be last time, but when we get to the end, I might need you to, like, give me some help for things I should do off stream, if that's okay. PK as well is good for that, too. Is somebody doing Figaro Castle you haven't done yet? Okay. The hints about Narsh Weapons, Owner's Shop, and Figaro Castle hint. Okay, well, I definitely did the Narsh Weapons Shop, because that was Ragnarok, I'm pretty sure, right? Or whatever. But it sounds like I want to go to Figaro Castle. And also I want to fight Deathgaze, but I need to find him again, so I'm not going to worry too much about him right now. But I will go... I was thinking that was going to be Gilgamesh. Because it looked like the portal from 5. This isn't the castle, what am I doing? Alright, the castle's on the other continent now. Okay. He should be. Just like, there's 3 I'm missing. I guess, hey chat, can I get them all before Kefka's Tower, first off? And if not, I'm assuming I can get most of them before Kefka's Tower. No. Can I get some before Kefka's Tower? I thought I got everything in Figaro Castle before. Why can I get stuff in Figaro Castle now? Yes, okay. How many can I get before Kefka's Tower of the 3 that I have? 1 or 2? One. Okay. I will want a bump to where that guy is. A hint. Okay, where am I going in this castle? Just give me a general location. Because I thought I did this and I said, is there anything else? Unless there's something I had to come back for. And I assume do I need a specific character for this? This is just like, anything I'm saying right now, feel like, even if I don't say hey chat, it's still a hey chat, right, at this point, so. Lower floors. Okay. Oh, hang on, I do want to buy a tag. Oh, I don't have any antidotes, really? Let's assume you're going to travel to the other island. Okay, well, like, Stern just told me, well, like, I kind of, like, lower floors, I assumed it was that guy anyway. Where was he? No, he was, like... To be fair, the hint that Chris gave, which was a good hint, was, for me, it was pretty obvious what that meant, so... It's not like I wouldn't have figured it out. It's not a big deal. And he was on the left side, I think, right? Wow, Rio. Is he here? No, where the heck was this man? I think he was like... Hang on. I think he was back. I think I want to go back in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I want to go to Figaro, I assume? I'm not gonna get my airship back then. This stratum unusually erupt. It seems like we're catching on something. Stop here. I think we all know who really deserves to be locked up in here. Jeffka. This is where I was before, though, right? Or is this a different place? This place is new, okay. Also, remind me I wanted to go to the Coliseum with Shadow, because there's, like, that weird man who looks like Shadow. What am I even mimicking with this guy? I don't even know. They're all reflecting. This might not be the best party for this, honestly. Well, maybe it's okay. Okay, Sturm, I see why you like him. I mean, I already knew that's how Mimic worked, but, you know, it's almost easier when it's like its only thing is, you know, mimicking. No, you're the one I need to revive. Or you're the one that can revive people. Wing Edge. That's the thing I can throw, I think, or... No, that's an item. Oh, I think it's for, like... Hell noise. What the? Oh, because I'm controlling him. Okay. Right, because she's basically the Beastmaster now. Excuse you, Cake Man. His name is Jeffka, brother of Kefka. Death Tarot. That is for, what's his face, probably. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be good for chance time. Oh no, not that one! mean? Just control it and then just control it to drop into a pit. I'm just imagining, like, Marshmallow's like, alright, Realm. Into the hole he goes. This is actually, like, surprisingly a fun party somehow. It's a really chaotic party, but I'm okay with it. I don't want to use dual casting because some of these guys have reflect. I want them to just make... I want a ROM hack of every Final Fantasy game, but they just insert Jack Garland somewhere in the game. And that's the only change. Don't know where he would go or why, but he would go somewhere. And also, it has to specifically be, like, Jack Garland from Forgotten Paradise of whatever it was, Strangers of the Forgotten Land. Has to be that one, so it has to look exact, like, it has to have, like, the same exact look. And, like, not, like, don't change it to match the art style of the game it's in. It just has to be exactly the same. Strangers of Paradise. Secrets on Mars. Okay, so hang on. I'm realizing that this is also really good for Strago, the fake mustache. I mean, it was good in, you know, Final Fantasy V for the same reason, but... Okay, you do have Soma Seeker. Actually, no, you need, like, an actual... You should get this. Monster. Oh, I should have healed. No! I can't control it, can I? No, he can't be controlled. You're just gonna be on cure duty. No, I don't want any barrier changes. Oh no, he's gonna mimic the cure, whatever. Oh no, he won't. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm just gonna punch him. I think that's probably the best way to handle this. unfortunately, Mog's not really doing much, but I also really couldn't afford to have him use magic because I just dealt with this with Magic Man or Magic Master or whatever. So I think I'm fine with just having Alphonse punch it to death. Alright, yeah, that was... You know, I get why people like Sabin. He's probably just, like, the best character in the game. Debatably, just the best character. Gladius. Dagger blesses the power to smite evil foes. But who can even use daggers? He can. Honestly, is that... It might be better to give him Gladius, and then give the Holy Spirit Lance to what's his face, actually. I don't know. I could also give it to Jeffka. But the problem is Jeffka doesn't really... He can attack, but he doesn't always attack, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna give it to you for now. Okay, we need to go over there. How do we get over there? Hang on. No, but actually, how do I get over here? There must have been a path down here. Oh, there was. Okay. No, well, that's fine. I love Cave Mog. Like, that's his best set. Just dropping people into holes. I love it. Yeah, the Serpent Trench music is really good. I'm glad we get to hear it again. Under the bridge, it burns! Okay. Where does this go? Hang on, though. This might be the way forward, though. Magicite Shard. What does that do? That's like I think I already have that, right? That's like... It does something. Summons a... Okay, right. Okay. So how do I get to that one door? Can I get to that from this outside, or do I have to go a different way? Like, am I going the right way at this point? Hey, chat. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not entirely sure if I've learned all of Mog's dances also. Into the pit. So yeah, if you didn't hear earlier, I said I made a sub chat, and my plan with that is to have some voting done. So there's at least one stream each month that people vote on. But I want to wait until I beat this game to like do the decision, because I'm still up in the air on what I want to do for September. So can I not? I just want to see, can I get... No, I need to take, like, this path, but I can't take... Oh, I can't take this path, okay. There's nothing here! Oh, wait, yes there is. Oh, wait, no, this is... Okay. This is one thing this game does. I have had this multiple times where it's been really hard to tell where the perspective of things at times. To tell, like, what layers things are on. Okay, I got all the chests. It's a minor complaint, but it's just, I've had a few times where I've just had a really hard time reading where I am, and I didn't have this issue in 5. Congrats on finally getting Magic Master down. Did you see my new party member, Slim? He has the best name. But yeah, no, that guy was annoying. If I'm proud of figuring out how to do it. I just didn't have the ideal thing to finish it, so I just had to do it the long way, but like whatever. Yeah, I got that. I got most of the dragons down. I got Jeffka. We did find Death Gaze, but Sturm. Okay, Ancient Castle. What's in this Ancient Castle? Where is this Ancient Castle? Why is this Ancient Castle? Thank you, that's what I was asking. It's an Esper attack. Let's loose our Espers. This is the site of a 1,000-year-old battle. Lord Odin is the only Esper left to us. Has he recovered from his injuries? Does it matter? We have no other choice. We must leave this final battle in Odin's hands. The city destroyed by the War of the Magi. How are they getting this flashback? Zantetsuken. I probably said that wrong. They love their ghosts, don't they? I wanted the ghost to be my final party member. Zatesuken. I think Zatesuken? I can't see it long enough to, like, get the pronunciation. Oh no, he stoned him. There's a legend that tells of an ancient battle between the Esper Odin and a powerful Magus. It took place in the Great Hall of the castle. Okay. Hang on, I wanted to... So it's 4 chests, 1 item. Okay. Yeah, I love how Salmon just knows this for some reason. The devil? Oh no, we already fought the devil before. Where is this? Like, would this be Love Serenade? What is this considered biome-wise? Also, wait, how did you use Twilight? Wait a minute. So, does he just... Okay, question. Does Jeffka just... Like, he was mimicking Mog, but Mog failed, but he used a different, like, ability than what Mog did. He didn't use the same... Unless he's saying that Twilight Requiem... So I guess, is this supposed to be the Twilight Requiem area still? I thought it was supposed to be caves only, unless we're still in a cave. So did he just happen to, like, make it work? Then, I guess? Jeffka, that is. But my question is, what would the castle biome be? You can just tell me that, because I have a hard time figuring out what the biomes are for the dances. Still Twilight Requiem? Okay. Samurai Soul, okay. I love the violins in this song. So can he mimic magic still? I think he can, right? Or no? Can he only mimic abilities? He can mimic everything. Okay. No, don't increase his power. I don't have that yet, though. Oh, he has Reflect now. Dang it. I don't know who... I don't think any of you have Revive. Oh, God. Okay, cool. Thank you, Seven. The inside is okay, because I was thinking it was like man-made stuff was Love Serenade. Master Scroll. Okay. I assume that's just a scroll I can throw. Oh! 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 I assume this only works with, like, actual attack, correct? Yeah, that is just the rapid. Again, it's like, oh yeah, this is from 5. Alright, I assume it's only attack. Like, how does that work though? Does it work for, like, only attacks or does it work for anything? I don't think it's really good for any of these guys, though. It works only on basic attacks. Okay. You know who it would be really good for? You know who it would be really, really good for? And I think I might do it. I think I might put it on chance time because he's got the dual wielding dice. And then also put on this. I think that might be the play. Which is basically, yeah, Genji Glove plus Master Scroll. But then I also just have the luck aspect too with the dice. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hold on to that until I get back to getting chance time. I'm honestly considering chance time being one of my final party members. Okay. The Punisher. What does that do? Okay. I guess... I don't really know if any of you would benefit from this, to be honest. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that might be the fun play to do there. I love how he just summoned a hole in the middle of the sky. I guess Snare is also just Love Serenade too, I guess, for some reason. So I know it's a little late, but like I want to finish this castle, obviously. I'm hoping that the dragon is in here, and at that point, I'm not really sure, because the shield I'm gonna do off stream. There is Death Gaze, but I can always just start the session with Death Gaze next time, honestly, if I don't find him again. That's not a big, that won't take that long. But after this, I'm not really sure what else. I mean, obviously there's like gaining abilities and stuff for my main characters, but I can do that off stream. I guess here's my question as I hate chat, because I'm going to be doing off-stream grinding. Is there any other location that I have missed? Like, big location at this point? My friend Sturm's gonna help me with that. We're gonna figure out how to do it, basically. But he basically told me, I did look at it, Sturm. It's definitely not something I want to do right now. I want to do it off stream, so. Okay. After this castle, you found them all. I guess the question then, PK, or anyone, is... There's not really... Is there a reason to do another session of this cleanup, or is it good to do the next session of Kefka's Tower? Like, is there anything that would be like, oh, that needs to be shown on stream at this point? Because I'm going to do some stuff off stream for sure. It's interesting that like not every character then doesn't get a item that changes their ability though. It looks like it was just what? Setzer, Locke, and Realm, I guess, was the only ones, right? Okay. What about the items I'm missing in Magic Town? Am I missing any characters? I have everyone, I'm pretty sure. I had everyone, but the only one I hadn't had before this stream was Gogo. Unless there's like another character. But I don't think there is. I think there's 14. Considering that all the slots are filled. So. Also, I'm going to turn this off. Give me a second. I have the Memento Ring, but it's on. I don't know who. I guess it's on Shadow. It's on someone. I mean, I know I need all the dragons, but basically there's 2 of them that are in Kefka's Tower, it sounds like. Honestly, yeah, you know what? Take this. I want you to learn this. Also, you need to learn... I need you to use Osmose here soon. Is there any real reason to do the Colosseum fights? Is there not another... There's something here, okay. There's a book encrusted with glittering gems, the Queen's Diary. I have fallen in love with Odin. It is a forbidden love, I know, but the flames of passion obey not rule or reason. Every time I think of the noble man, my heart flutters and fans the flames yet more, and who could rightly fault it? When the fighting ends, I shall tell him I must. Okay. I was gonna make that joke slow. There is... okay. Blizzard Orb. Equip on a Yeti and see what happens. Okay. I assume it just gives him more moves like the other thing, right? Another gold hairpin, that's good. Having 2 of those is great. Okay, that's a good thing to get. No, I will probably, but obviously I don't have him right now. Look, we had... I don't know how much I want to use the Yeti, because we already had Yeti's Adventure last time, and it was a trip, and for people who haven't seen the last session, you should definitely watch Yeti's Big Adventure. It was certainly of a time. Yeti's Day Out, if you will. Yeah, you know, you can have curry. Okay. Oh, I need... hang on. I don't want to use... I have regular ethers, though. That should be fine. There's so many characters that I just... Like I was saying, Mog, I wish his dances didn't lock him in. Like, there's no reason why there's no reason why it has to lock him in, to be honest. Alright. So, I haven't found the other dragon. I guess I gotta ask. Oh, that's it? I don't have to fight him? Really? But I'm still missing 1, 2, 3 espers here. I'll just save you for the moment. Okay, hey chat, is there anything else to do in this castle? Yes, okay. There was... the Edgelord and the Dreadlord. I can't... I'm not sure where to go, though. Okay. We went here, but this... There wasn't anything else in here, I don't think. And then this was just... This led me to the 2 chests. There are these gates, but I can't get through the gates. I don't need another character, do I? Just to make sure I'm not wasting time. No, okay. There's probably a secret passage here somewhere. Is it outside the castle at all? I just want to narrow down where I'm looking so I'm not spending all this time. Is it outside or is it only inside? It's inside, okay. It's gotta be in that one... Let's see, what was in this one again? There's just one chest here. It's gotta be in that one room. I am turning off encounters because I don't want to be like here all day with this. Hey chat, is it in this room? If it's not, then I don't know where to look. It's in the main room. Okay. It's in the main room. If I was Odin's castle, where would I hide a secret? No, it's fine, because at this point, like, I was gonna probably get to that point anyway. There was a thing about the... There was the diary. Do I still have the diary? Hang on. No, I don't have... If the diary was the hint, feel free to post the text of what the diary said, because I don't remember entirely. If anyone has that. If it's the hint. If it's not the hint, then I don't need to read the diary again. I wonder, but they said the queen, so maybe there's like... Can I push these? Oh, wait, hang on. Why is there a random button on this stair? I'm pretty sure someone would accidentally step on that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Even the queen was turned to stone. From the stone, is that a tear? Odin's Magicite surges with newfound power. Odin becomes Raiden. Oh, well that's like... So if you just... This would be really easy to miss. What is Raiden? Well, okay, but I lost Odin, though! I have to turn off the game console now? What'd I do? Did I make a mistake? I didn't even see that diary. Wait, that was not in the diary that I read. Maybe there was... Maybe it was in a different translation. Oh. So do you just lose... Can you just not get every... What's the difference between Raiden and Odin also? Is it just better, I assume? But, like, does that mean I just can't get every slot filled, then? Well, it learns quick. But, like, was there a different spell I could have learned from Odin? Or was there any unique spells I could have learned from Odin, or no? Meteor? Can I not learn Meteor from anyone else? You can still learn Meteor. Okay, that's all I care about. So, hey chat. So this was Odin. Can I get these two? Or are these in Kefka's tower? There is one you can do. Is it fast? Because I'm gonna go fight this dragon first, but... Odin using Esper Stone to evolve into Raiden. That's not, they're, no! This isn't Pokemon! Blue Dragon. Okay, well... we can look into it, maybe. I gotta wonder what the dragons lead to. Don't tell me, by the way. Yeah, I know that. I like the one thing with not playing the GBA versions is there is extra stuff in those that just isn't in the original. Okay, this guy was king. The second one is in Kefka's Tower. The other one you could do now. I did get a cool sword though. 2 dragons remain. And I was told I could not get those dragons, correct? Well, I can't get those dragons yet. Okay. Okay, so now there's nothing I need to do in this castle, correct? I'm going to tell him that. If Slim, you should tell him that as well. If Odin ever does reach 10,000 subs, he is obligated to officially change his name to Raiden. It's just the law. I only have 2 left. So, and I was told both of them were in Kefka's Tower. It said I had 2 dragons remaining, so. If there's 8 dragons, then yes, it was number 6. Yes, I got all the items. We're gonna do, so we're pretty much almost done with the session. I just need to leave this area. I guess I can just teleport, right? Probably. Can anyone teleport? I think you can, right? No, who can teleport? Can you teleport? You can, but you have no magic. Okay, hang on a second. No, how much magic do I need? Is this not considered a dungeon? Can I not teleport out of here? I am confused. He fleed. I did not kill him yet. I will plan on fighting Death Gaze, but it might be next time. But it is something I am definitely going to do. Okay, now can I use... Okay, I guess you just can't teleport for some reason. That's really weird. Okay, so I want to get out of here. How would you... Like, does something hint at the ancient castle? Because how would you know to do this? I don't think I can be blamed for not knowing this, to be honest. It's why when I get to, like, parts of this game, it's like, I don't care if people tell me stuff when, like, I've explored most of the world on my own. Because then it's like, okay, well, I wouldn't have known that anyway, you know? I would have just looked it up myself. Yes, I will definitely... Well, we're going to do a quick inventory, Sturm, in a second here. There was an actual hint. Yeah, I'm imagining there was, but I don't... Like, if I found it, I don't remember it, at the very least. For the other... Yeah, because this is the thing that's with the castle. Like, the first time you go here, you go smoothly, I'm pretty sure. I think you go smoothly. Maybe you don't. I feel like they should have made it so that you, like, got stopped every time, but I don't know. And if they did and I just didn't realize, then, you know. Okay, so where... This other Magicite, just in general, where is it? Like a hint to where it is. It could be anywhere. Is it Death Case? Hey chat, is it Death Case? I was thinking it was him if it is him. So that's not like, yes, it's Death Case. Okay. Okay, so I had to fight Death Gaze, and then everything else is mostly in Kefka's Tower. I think. Because here's what... Okay, so let's do a little bit of an inventory, okay? So for Magicite, this is what I have. This was Odin, so I'm missing 1 and 2. One of them is Death Gaze. I assume the other... I was told the other is in Kefka's Tower. So unless there's another line, that should be all of them, I believe. Okay, so that's the first inventory. Yep, I'm good here. Okay, dances. What am I missing for Mog's dances? Because I know it's based on location. I think I got most of them, but if I'm missing one, let me know. I made sure to get the Water Harmony because I knew that was locked if we didn't get that before the end of the world. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the dances. You'll get the last 2 naturally if I'm using... Okay, so then I don't need to worry about Mog. Oh, I need the desert? Oh, you mean... Oh, sorry, you mean the... I assume you mean the Espers, Chris. Okay, let's go quickly do that real quick, because that will take all of 2 seconds. Because, yeah, I didn't really ever have a reason to fight in the desert with Mog. Oh, I can't land in the desert to fight in the desert. I don't think this has achievements. It's on the Switch. I'm playing the Switch version, so I don't think there are achievements on this, which isn't a big deal. I don't really, doesn't really bother me personally, but. And I'm not like trying to go for 100% per se, so like if I miss something, it's not the biggest deal. Like I'm not gonna go for all enemy bios or anything like that, so I'm not too worried about that kind of stuff. Okay, so okay, Mog is done. Realm I think is done. I assume Alphonse is done, correct? I think I have all of his stuff, correct? Like I'm pretty sure we were good on him. So I'm gonna keep moving on, but I assume he's good. If he's not, then be like, no, you need to learn the Kamehameha. Okay, so we need, okay, Yeti is well, hang on, let me get the Yeti and let me get Chance Time out here real quick. Let me get you, and let me get, because I'm pretty sure most of you are done. Healers, one more blitz at 42. Okay, but that's just like natural. Okay. So there's nothing I need to do for that at the very least. First off, you are getting where is it? The Master Scroll. And you're getting the Death Tarot, and then he has the dice. You should be in good condition. Alright, so Chance Time doesn't really have anything. The Yeti needs this. Where is it? What's it called? Okay. Okay, so I guess the thing is, too, is there not... I just want a general hey chat. Is there not an item for everyone? Like, does Gary get... I assume Gary doesn't get an item that changes his abilities then, right? Like, I guess it's just locked to only a few characters get that. But here's the Bushidos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this good? I assume so. And then for the tools... there's no real way to look at his tools, huh? I guess you just look at the items. Cyan's good. Okay. Auto crossbow, air anchor, drill, chainsaw, bioblaster, flash, deliberator, noise blaster. Is that... let's see, 1, 2, 6, 7... 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. Is that... that's... yeah, I'm keeping them. Okay. Like, I mainly want to learn the abilities for everyone. There's obviously 2 big ones that I'm gonna save for last because they're gonna be ones I know I haven't. There's okay. One of them is just I'm not gonna complete. I know that. That's fine. Okay, all the tools. Okay, so these guys are good. I don't know why I went up deck. Actually, there's really no reason to walk up deck for that. Okay, so Yeti good, Mimic good. Okay, so there's nothing else with Realmbrand, I don't think. Nothing with you. Mog is good. There's nothing really else with the Hedgehog, I'm pretty sure, right? It's just things to throw. He's good. Locke doesn't really have any extra things. He just steals stuff. Edward's good. You're good. Okay, so... and there's nothing else with Terra, I think, either, pretty much. But I'll bring her in the party anyway. Yeah, no, he's absolutely... yeah. Oh, no, okay, you automatically get put up here, okay. I need a monster to... I need a monster to handle that... no, how does it go? How can I help you, King DDD? I need a monster to clobber that Kirby. That's how it goes. Alright, I don't think there's anything to do with Madeline. Gao. So, Sturm, this might be one that you just need to, like, tell me about. Like, which ones I should grab. I know, like, you can get all of them. But, like, I don't think I really got any more... I don't think I got anything in the, World of Ruin. I'm pretty sure these are all just from the World of Balance, or whatever it was called. I am not gonna go for every... every rage. No, it's just too much. So I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, exactly. That's why. So I'm not gonna get every 252, but I do, like, if there's some specific ones to get, I will. But Slim, 252. But if there's any specific ones, that might be something that I want you to send me, Sturm. Because I can work on that in conjunction with the other guy, Monster Man. So Monster Man, he does not have any extra lures from what I left, so he has a lot he needs. Monster Man needs lots of lures. Yeah, so he is going to be what I'm going to work towards, the main thing I'm probably going to do off-stream beyond just regular grinding. There is a lore that has a story. No. I don't know what you're talking about on that. Is it long? Because I'll do it right now if it's short. Also, if there was any, I guess, so, okay. So here is what I'm thinking, okay? For off-stream, I'm going to obviously get the lures for Monster Man, because I do want to get most of the lures for him. And any extra stuff for Gal for his rages, I'll do that off-stream. I'll also probably do some grinding. I don't know, Sturm, if there's like an ideal level you think I should be at. Feel free to let me know via DM on that. Because also I can get money to like buy like the best equipment and everything. I think I'm mostly good on equipment for the most part, but there's a few guys who could use better equipment. So that's the general game plan for that. But if there's any, so the one thing I don't want to have miss on stream is obviously Kefka's Tower has the rest of the Magicite and the Dragon. That's not an issue. And Death Gaze I will take care of probably next time at the beginning. I'll find him. But as far as any extra story things, like I did the Gal scene, but if there's like any other story things for like the Shadow has a story thing I haven't seen. Oh, speaking of, while I'm just kind of hanging around, I wanted to try something real quick. But if there's any that I've missed, like feel free to nudge me for that, because I would like to see them, but I would have no way of knowing about them, is the thing. It could be long. I'll tell you how to start it, and we can do it next time. Do you think if I do that and the Death Gaze thing next time, that's still enough time to finish the Kefka's Tower for a decent stream without going, like, too long? I'm okay with going, like, you know, this was 6 hours, but you should be fine? Okay. The other thing is location-wise. So, I think I have all the locations, but there's one big one I wanted to ask about. Narshe we figured was not important. Thamasa. I'm missing 3 items in Thamasa. South Figaro I wasn't worried about, and I wasn't really that worried about Albrook, but the 3 items in Thamasa, I'm a little like, what? Wait, what do you mean provided we don't get magic mastered? I don't know what you mean by that. Also, I wanted to look at something real quick. Oh, there's a lot left. Why are is there dragons that are only in the World of Balance that I missed? Or is it just the default? I was just saying, I'm not really worried about my... I'm just curious about the bestiary. I got most of the stuff. I'm missing a bunch here. That was probably all from, well, no, because these guys showed up late, so they could have been still be in Kefka's Tower, actually. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I don't think... I guess you... Like, Kefka's Tower I could be, but I'm going to do grinding ahead of time. So I shouldn't have... Like, not that I'm that under-leveled, I don't think, but... I guess, Sturm, what I want you to send me is the... So that everything's organized for you. I want you, or I guess just Sturm, because if you're okay with it, just so that one person's doing it. I know other people could send me stuff because I trust them too, like PK. But, Sturm, what I want is I want... the rages for Gal that I should learn. I want the magics to learn, and I guess a general avoidance so I don't accidentally do the story thing, which you said you would do. Meta Ring, Eye Drops, Golden Eagle, Phoenix Down. Okay, so nothing really that big a deal. Okay, so I'm not really worried about the Moss then. The general levels I should make everyone at vaguely, because I would like to have them ahead on that. So levels, the lores, the rages I should get, and then Is there any other story stuff? Is there any other story stuff that I should be doing on stream? Like any other small little cutscenes? Do we get like to see Hedgehog's mom? Like, is there anything that you think I've missed? Yeah, basically that. I think those are the things. I hope. Did I say anything else that I've lost track of? That because I want to make sure I'm ready for next time. That I'm all good. But I wanted to go here. Oh, and the curse shield. I gotta do the curse shield too. Add the curse shield to that. So, hey chat. Who is this man? Have you seen Link sleep and roost? No, not yet. Slim, is there anything that you did that because you said that you thought I might have 3 sessions left. Is there anything that you thinking about, or just the Magic Tower taking forever, which it did? That's Siegfried, that dude that stole you. Okay, yeah, but like, why is he here? That's fair. I want to say I don't think I did too bad on the Magic Tower, all things considered. It did take me forever, but I really don't think I did too bad on it. Granted, I will say, you know, having the ability to turn off encounters definitely helped for this version, and I don't think I should be blamed for that, because, like I said, that took forever. You can find him in the Colosseum. Okay. There's no, like, special things left in the Colosseum besides just general, you know, potentially getting items and stuff, but... You can get 2 copies of good armors like Minerva Bustier. Okay.